it's another week. It's another Tuesday, and we're here with these shiny things. Maybe. I don't know. It depends. I haven't opened my vault yet. I guess we'll find out. I, um, sorry. I haven't opened my vault yet. I guess we'll nope. Absolutely the fuck not hearing myself on background noise. Nobody needs that echo. I'm gonna chatter and aimlessly do the theater event in the background because I don't think any of us care enough to watch it. I barely care enough to watch it. But I don't want to have to remember to do it again later. And so yeah, that's the deal. Apparently doesn't start for 3 more seconds anyway. But yep, that's where we're at. I was half tempted, I suppose, to jump on earlier and do whatever. But then I didn't because I had a bunch of other things going on. So you're getting the full experience, or at least rather you didn't miss anything. I don't know where I'm going with this. The fact that I'm doing things in the background is not helpful, but also like I don't care. Does anyone care? I don't know. Whatever. So I need more keys, although, I mean, to be fair, I did actually do a delve last night without a key, and at this point, it's fine. Like, there's like maybe 1 or 2 more things that I could use that are champ, but for the most part, I'm on to needing hero gear now, and yeah, like it's like a necklace and a certain trinket would be good to get. And that's pretty much it. So I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, I don't know. So, but you know, getting keys is nice. Leaving a chest behind feels really weird and wrong, right? So my favorite thing about doing this events, I mean, I guess any of them, but particularly this one, like, it's already maxed out, and it's like a minute and a half in, basically. Like, that's my favorite thing, is just the start of the week. Literally everyone's like, free key, let's go. And that makes this so much less tedious. Okay, Gerwig, fine, I'll talk to you. But yeah, I'm now that it's done, I'm just gonna stand here and wait for the thing to end. That's also another reason it's not worth showing, because it's just whatever, you know? Someone randomly running around tag for PvP. Alright then, whatever, bud. Sorry, I'm just checking how many fragments I have. I also have 77 fragments. So that's pretty close to another free key as well. But yeah, I don't know. I am 1 piece of gear away from, I think, being able to upgrade all of my crests to runed. Because my necklace is the only thing that's from last season now. That I might... And yeah, I'm pretty sure every piece of my champion gear is upgraded to at least 4 out of 8, which I think is where you need to be for that. So, yes, that appears to be the case. So that's good. But also, like, I might need all of those runed crests to make a necklace if I end up having to craft one, because that is a solid possibility. If I don't get one in the vault, and if I don't get one from the piece of hero gear that I can get from a map once a week, then I'll have to craft one. But I don't have like the crest thingy to make it right now, or to make it a better level. Although, I'm not exactly I can't remember. Do I have to do the weekly to get the spark shard, or do I just walk up to the dude in Dornegal? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, and okay, so also which makes sense. The weekly quest also gives a hero piece of gear, so it might be worth trying to finish 4 mythics uh before that, before I decide whether or not I'm crafting something as well. Um that is a bit of a taller order though. So we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Um we're still waiting for the play to start. Wow, like I don't know what I expected, truly. But more shit to do. Or I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know where that sentence was going. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I'm just waiting with my iced tea, standing around. There are still people who apparently feel the need to be running around and doing stuff. And I understand that. It gets boring just standing around doing nothing, but like it's been maxed out for a full 3.5 minutes, so I bought new paint this morning. Well, I mean, I guess it is new, but yeah, I just was running low on some of my kinds of paint, and then a couple of my types of paint, or like my primary color paints, were like dollar store, and dealing with them being like super thin coverage or having clumps or whatever was starting to drive me nuts. So I went and bought some more paint this morning too. Bought a palette so that I can stop staining our plates with acrylic paint that mostly comes off but occasionally leaves a piece that's just like super stubborn. So that's progress for everybody else at the very least. Nice to, I mean, I guess you're not technically eating paint if it doesn't come off the plate, right? But you know, there's that. So yeah. Anyway, I do hate that the fucking Gerwig runs away from you when you're trying to talk to him. Like, real annoying, man. Real annoying. I don't know why. I just randomly noticed this person's character, and it's a troll, and their name is Pancake Zebra. And you know what? I support that. I respect that choice. It's a good name. Whatever. I can flip over now. We're close enough to done. Yeah, cool. Look at all of these people throwing all of these boards. People are busy, and I'm being fucking lazy about it because who cares? Again, it has been full for quite some time. I do think it's interesting that it seems like you get like a whole bunch of audience approval every time you throw one of these, but every time I've done this particular one recently, the bar's been full, so like I can't tell if this part does in fact make it like rocket up, because like if everybody throwing it is getting a minimum of 5 and like up to maybe 35 or whatever every time they throw something, that would add up extremely quickly. But you know, mostly it's just having something to do. But yeah, we'll finish this. We'll get our first key for the week. And then go check our vault and see what delightful goodies we have in store this week. Hopefully, maybe. I have, as of Sunday, I finally have my 4 set, which is nice. 1 out of 4 is champion. The rest are all hero pieces, so already. So that's cool. That's excellent. So I guess I would technically take like a tier chest that's hero. But you know, the words are hard. Yeah, whatever. It would be better to get a better weapon or a trinket that's better, or words. Or a necklace. Yeah, because I still need a necklace. That would also be good. Also, just a little update to the cat treat earning situation. Apparently, I can't just, like, finish the challenge and then start a new one. It was either extend it or refund all of the raspberries, which, you know, is technically an option. But whatever. But yeah, so I just extended it. So we have another 30 days in which to pay channel points to say the cats deserve to have treats again, if you so wish. They're currently being menaces over there. Why? I keep getting rings, but not fucking necklaces, which is interesting. Ugh, I don't know if any of these are particularly worthwhile. Yeah, those are champ. Those are eh. Yeah, that one's crafted, so not really. I mean, this is technically an upgrade, so that might be it, but it might be this too. Let's see what the internet says. Hello, Mr. Robot. Help me out. And then I'll check SimCraft 2, because why the fuck not? They might not let me do the type of, or the detailed level of simming that I would like to do for free, but nope, that was because now it's the SimCraft thing. There we go. Find upgrades. Now I have to do this again. Jesus. God. Okay. Cool. Great vault items. Find top gear. Okay. Now that one takes longer. So, yes, Robot is saying ring first choice. Trinket second choice. Neither are a massive upgrade. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Ooh. Really, there was something spicy on my fingers. That was spicy. Well. Yep. So that's waiting for SimCraft. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be exactly the same, but I still want to know for sure, I guess. And there you go, Dubes. That's a great option. I'll do some squats while I wait. Thank you. I'm sure the cats appreciate your contribution to their treat fund. So I have some pretty clashing patterns on today, I just realized. I don't know. I lost count already, whatever. And if I think I might have missed one, I just do an extra one. So, you know. Better more than not enough. Okay. Now, is the sim done? It's not. It's not yet. Getting closer, though. Pretty close. 31st in line. Ooh, 23rd. Oh, how I went back up to 26th? That's not cool. Rude. Okay, it is currently simming. That's me just mocking the baby boy. Yep, it's telling me to take the ring. Wow, gee, I never could have guessed. Okay, I will take the ring. Which makes sense. It's not only hero, it's a 4 out of 6 hero, so yay for being dragged through a 7 last night. Ooh, I thought it went down. Yeah, like I thought it went down in difficulty. Also, of course, it's exactly the same fucking dungeon that I did on a 7 yesterday, so that's cool. Cool. Did the robot immediately give me a what gem I should put in that thing? Because that would be nice if it did. It did not, but that's okay. I'll copy it again, because technically something has changed. Find best in bags, please. Mastery verse? Ew, I don't wanna. also. Weird, because it's also telling me to get a gem that I don't think is that, like, I don't know if it's the best quality gem? I don't know, whatever, it really doesn't matter, I don't care. Don't have to do it regardless. So, hello, Pabu. What do you want, bud? What do you want? What are you doing? Don't! Why? Ugh. Pabu has demanded attention. Come here. You've been scooped. This is your platform. Use it. What would you like to say, sir? Hi. Are we pointedly we're pointedly avoiding eye contact, apparently. What? Yo, it's a baby. Who's your little baby? It's the big baby. I don't know what he wants. He probably wants food. He always wants food. It's always food. Literally always comes back to food. Isn't that right? Stinker. I hope you guys can hear that. No cry this time? That was unacceptable. A loud smooch? Not a complaint about it, smooch? Grumpy? What do you want? Hi. Tell the internet what you want, Pabu. No. What? What are you doing? You're just sitting there being grumpy. Why are you here? What do you want? Why are you so grumpy? What's happening over there? Someone else went to go pee, huh, Pabu? Do you have to go chase them? Ah, I see. It was Tycho coming out of the room after peeing. So good. You're nice and stinky. Oh. Okay, bye. Hello, stinky baby. Have you come to be a problem? Buddy, apparently yes. He needed to do a backward spin so that he could stick his face in my iced tea, apparently, and he just crashed full force, butt into microphone. Come here. Are you making noises? AKA just being fucking loud, crashing into shit? Yeah. Yes, there's an empty Kleenex box. No, you do not need to stick your face in it. God, this cat. I swear to God. He's also been digging into sandbags again. There's sand all over my living room floor, and I did not have time to clean it up before stream, but I'm not happy about it. I am unpleased, to say the least. Yes, you. Yes, you. Dirty baby brat. Whatever. Okay, anyway, back to stuff that may or may not matter. I'm trying to decide what I'm doing first. I guess I like doing a delve. And getting that map is probably the most quick way to get another hero piece, so assuming that I have 3,000 undercoin again, 2,000, which I do. I wasted 2 of those last week, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, apparently I already had one, so we're good. But yeah, because yeah, apparently you only actually get 1 hidden trove map from doing that per week, which is fine. But I was lied to. And I was told that it's just guaranteed outright, and it wasn't. The liar knows who they are. And but yeah, like, it's not a big deal. They're not, like, undercoins are not a super hard to come by resource or anything, so I'm not really worried about it. Hey, I am technically at the point where I should be able to do a 10. And I don't actually know if I can. Tycho, what are you doing, buddy? But yeah, I don't actually know if I can. God, where was that sentence going? Oh, right, just cause, like, yeah, I don't know, Warrior's in a weird fucking spot, and I don't like it. And by that I mean super fucking squishy, and I hate it. So, yeah, hooray! Hoorah, even. Suspicious candles. Of course I have to go next to the spinny murder candle. I guess I'll leave the one in the middle for now. But yeah, I did try a 9 a few weeks back, and it didn't go great, and it was just frustrating. And I don't really know if doing a 9 right now is worth it. But also, proof of concept, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so there's another one over there. Okay, I hate that I couldn't just, charge into this guy, but it's fine. It's fine. And yeah, like, I should be doing 11s every week, so I get more gilded crests, but then, like, can I do an 11 on my own? Generally speaking, no. And it's just way more effort to get a group together than it is to just walk into one, so. Which is not to say that it's, like, an egregious amount of effort, it's just way more. So, yeah. Don't kick me, you little fucker. But, yeah. I do so enjoy having extra candles. Is a big bad scary candle over there, and I'm gonna lose sight of it for a second, so I need to remember that. But we did it! It's fine. I can do it. 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 I'm not gonna die. Ah! Okay. And... ooh, multiple curiosities. It sure is, Bran, buddy. Okay. Again, I'm still conflicted on whether or not those are worth it to pick up. They are definitely potentially significantly more worth it than they used to be. Oh, apparently I picked up the candle from here. Whatever. I didn't pick up the one from the front door, but that's fine. I don't care. 2 candles and an ore, so this'll... and also, it's a double-sided murder candle, so... bonus fun, you know? Super duper exciting. Okay, I don't really feel like that was close enough to have been that, but fine. Apparently it was. Ah! It's fine. Everything is fine. And that fucking curiosity was totally worth it. Totally. All better now. Like, I don't actually need to pick up all of the candles that I put down. In fact, you very clearly do not. Because, you know, they give you lots. But on the other hand, video game player paranoia. What if I need more? Also, this way I end up being able to light up like the entire final boss room, so that's nice. I will say that now, a few weeks later with more gear, that the 9 doesn't really feel that much different than an 8, so maybe we're getting to a point where I can actually just fucking actually do 11s by myself. That'd be great. I don't think we're there yet, because 11s are still a fair amount more complicated, or not complicated, just difficult than a 9, but you know. Yeah, definitely not complicated, just because that all they really do is crank up the fucking health of everything, which frankly I think is a deeply annoying way to make things more difficult, but whatever. Is there, Bran? I never would have guessed. Just trying to not be in the path of the murder candle while I deal with this dude. And where the fuck did the curiosity go? There it is. Ah! Oh, good. Worth it for 3 resonance crystals. Extremely worth it, right? Right? Yeah, I thought so. So I did that way earlier than I needed to, that's for sure. Okay, I want to deal with you guys, but I also wanted to pick that up. So, would you guys like to come over here? Come over here. Come over here. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the dinosaurs are doing a great job, and these losers don't, drop loot anyway, so, okay, thanks, little robot dinos, that was very effective. Way more effective than I think it should have been, but again, not complaining. Not complaining. Sweet. But yeah, okay, I don't know, like, maybe I'll try a 10 for the next one I end up doing. I don't know, we'll see. It was funny, I did forget to, I forgot to drop the underpin thing after I hit the extra life point, in a delve last week, and, I tried to let because I pulled the final boss, and I hadn't pulled him, and you can't use it after the fact, and it was very funny to me because I tried to let the boss kill me so that I could do it, and though, you know, it didn't end up being worth it anyway. But I couldn't die for some reason. And then, I wasn't even DPSing it, but then, Bran and my bioprints and my little dino buddies finished it off, and I was like, alright, cool, I guess. So that was unexpected, but fun. So, hooray. Okay. Yeah, we will apparently chop up a big old candle. Do I need to go over there to get tasty, tasty goodies? No, but also tasty, tasty goodies. Ah! I mean, I fully could have just used all of my cooldowns there instead of just a couple of them, but whatever. Or one of them, literally. Not a couple, just literally one. Okay. Alright, I forgot about the ambushy part. That's fine. That's fine. I understand. I took their big candle, and that was rude of me. I understand. Not that they should be in this earthen tomb, you know, stealing shit, but you know, still. It disrespected their candle-based religion, and that is actually something I think they're allowed to be mad about. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, but they're still coming, even though I'm at like 96%, and then apparently the solution to that was that they just disappear beyond that, so, alright, cool. I do like, your mom knows you're doing this, right? And Dagger's like, yeah, of course. She knows I went to look at Earthen architecture. Alright, buddy. I'm sure Moira is thrilled. Although, like, let's be honest, she's probably not actually that bothered. I think she trusts her kiddo. But, you know, also, the way her early life went, probably has some valid concerns for him, regardless. So, yeah. Probably a little bit of both. Little column A, little column B, you know? Ooh, rich bismuth. Rich bismuth. I am putting that there temporarily. Okay, I don't really know what that was about, but sure. The metallic walking noise is like just the dinosaurs. Now, all of a sudden I'm worried that... Oh. No, okay, game noise is coming through. It just wasn't for a second. Like, it was... Just wasn't enough game noise to, like, register, so...
What are you doing on my property?
Kicking your butt, Underpin. I will not be getting out. You, in fact, will be the one that is getting out, sir. Brand just fucking standing in the flamethrower. So, like, I didn't think that these had a very large radius when I was fighting him in the past. But yesterday, Underpin showed up in an 11 that I was in with friends, and when the time bombs blew up, there was a very, very large circle of murder. But yeah, maybe it's just that I keep killing him before they go off. I don't know. Like, it makes sense that they would be awful, but yeah. Okay, so now we've used our map, which means we get shinies at the end. So we can bring back more shiny things. I did not do the kobold voice right that time, but that's okay. This should... Oh, okay. For some reason I thought there was still another Underpin group to go, but nah. Do I need 6 or 7 candles? No. Am I going to do it anyway? Abso-fucking-lutely. I should have gone back to grab the one that I left at the start, because that's the only one that I haven't picked up again, and it would just be kind of funny, but, you know. It's fine. Not necessary. But yeah, because it doesn't really hurt that much to, well, and permanently not at all, to walk through the darkness for a bit, I, like, don't care. I don't care if I gotta walk through the dark for a minute. It's fine. What the fuck do you mean not in line of sight? Ugh. Boop. Because this is 9 candles total if we're counting the one I left at the start. Wondering if it gets you up to 10 or if it is just 9. Oh, those are feared. I was like, why are they not pulling? But... Ooh, I only saw one of the curiosities to begin with. Sure. I keep selling the go-go juice. Wow, this one actually increased my speed by 60%. The last time I did it, it was like literally 3% and not at all exciting. And there you go. Yeah, that's the 10th candle. So there are just straight up, truly 10 candles in this delve. And I'm going to not pick these ones up now because I super don't need them. So... And they will disappear, and I do not think there is an achievement for being weirdly stingy about delve candles. It would be funny if there was, but I sincerely doubt it. I really, really do. Doubt that. So. But there we go. Cardinal directions. Even though I don't need it. Look, Bran pulled that, not me. So. I don't feel bad that I let it punch him for a minute. Besides, he's clearly fine. So, you know. Why don't you grab Bran and slap Bran into the ground instead of me? That would be great. Or better yet, one of the bioprints of you and your lackeys. I guess at this point it's just his lackeys, not him. Because I can't remember if it's 50 or 25% that you have to get to before it bioprints them. But the bioprinter thing is fun. I really enjoy it. It's silly, but I like it. I am glad that they fixed the firestorm / flamestorm thing so that it is actually, like, avoidable damage. They still haven't fixed that with all of them by any means, but I do appreciate that this one's better about it. Okay, glad you had fun, Dagran. Also, Bran is level 61. Alrighty then. You better, Bran, because they make me not able to deal with it. Yeah, like there we go. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take another hero weapon. I don't, like, love it. It's no best in slots, but it's good enough, and I will take it. So, alright. Where are we at with Curious? Yeah, alright. That was the last one that I needed to get to Epic, so it's, in fact, perfect. Yeah, like, I don't know. If I was gonna get anything that isn't a necklace, a weapon is probably the next best choice, although, of course, I do need to upgrade it a bit before it'll be better than my dumpster diver that I picked up in raid the other day. Yeah, still not my best in slot delve trinket though, which is fine. So yeah, like, and like I guess that there's always another chance of getting another map this week, but no more guarantee for it. So I am prepared to craft a necklace, but like I'm gonna need, like, again, I can't convert my crests until I replace the necklace, and I need the crests to make the necklace. So like, not entirely sure what to do about that. That part's not great. And like I really am not excited about the idea of pugging. I should do more Trial of Style too, honestly. I haven't, like, I don't think that there are that many things that I, like, really want from Trial of Style, but I should, like, some of it's nice. And it's fun, I don't know, maybe there's just, like, slightly too much running around. Apparently, no, I don't want to do it yet, actually. I don't have the quest. I don't have the quest yet. I might have to finish it up. After the fact. And by after the fact, I mean at the next one. But yes, need quest before worth. Okay, that was beautiful. Really no notes. Fuck am I going? Alright. Names again. Alright. Oh, I don't know why the first one didn't work. Esther or Bob. Those are two very, very different names. Oh, there was 2 Esthers in there, huh? I was not very helpful on that one. So most of the time when I do that one, it's a little better. Junk and Jenny, huh? What does Junk and Jenny want from me? Okay, I literally just jump on this pile of trash. Okay. Sure. I suppose why not, you know? There is a I shouldn't do this right now. I should be focusing on the thing, because there isn't that much time for it. And yet. Apparently I actually need to sign a contract before any of this fucking counts anyway. Ugh. I completely missed that, apparently, and that is unfortunate. I don't know if my progress will count or not. I think I'm still going with the fucking Revel Gas just because I'm almost... Like, it feels weird to not spread it out at all, but yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, it didn't count any of the ones I've already done. Fuck off. Ground mount's not allowed on the fucking stairs, I guess. Whatever. This sucks. There it is. Newspapers for the masses. I am not sure entirely which ones are people I'm throwing newspaper at and which people are the other thing, but it's fine. We got there. Traffic tickets would only apply if I got caught, Tallulah. And we can't have that happening now, can we? Amateurs. There's a quest up there in the hotel, and I don't know what it is. What do they want me to do with this? Diffuse roaches? Ah, yes, right. I have done this one before. Just get rid of them. Also, I like how in some places they're crouches, and then in other places they're roaches. And I cannot determine whether or not these are different things. But I guess it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Also, apparently... What do you mean I didn't participate in it? Apparently that doesn't count as participating. Is that because I didn't... Wait, what's that? Why is... Is that new? I don't remember seeing that. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Well, fine. I guess I'm just waiting then. Not really a ton of point. To continuing to do jobs if I'm gonna have to participate in the next surge pricing anyway. How do I get over? Right. Oh, it's this guy. Oh yeah, we got this. Let's go. There's someone there waiting for it. Also a Fury Warrior? I mean, alright, I guess I understand waiting. I'm just ridiculous about what I will or will not jump into. I make bad decisions, and sometimes I die for it, but most of the time somebody else shows up. Also, very funny that we have 3 warriors just wailing on this fucking guy. Nice. Excellent. Always love the market research. I clearly need to put the fucking breakneck in a different spot. But also, yeah, like, what is... Interesting. Okay, so do I sincerely doubt that I have that recipe. I'm sorry, I doubt you can read the handy notes. Apparently I do have the recipe for undermined clam chowder, which does kind of make sense. Okay, but I'm pretty sure I did do that. Okay, so that's interesting because it showed up. Wait, what? Why did that show up now? Was the event not actually over? But whatever, the vendor let me buy this recipe for the undermined wormhole generator yesterday. And then it didn't actually show up in my recipe list, which was weird. So that might be what's going on there. Sewer cheese. Cheese to meet you? Okay. I mean, I do want the undershirt. It like shirts. It looks like it's purple. Wick-Raz? Yeah. Is that the vibe we're rolling with today? But also, like, were these just not discovered before, or am I that oblivious? Because, like, I don't remember seeing those handy notes before. I mean, these are kind of like the weird obscure thing, so it is, I think, entirely possible that it just wasn't there before. Okay, well, I guess I'm not fighting those. I was assuming that was gonna be a fight. Okay, what does it say? Behind Humphrey's short swig in the alley. It's just got up from a nap vibes today. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I did kind of a lot of running around this morning, but, like, not actually that much, and for good reason, so, I have food that my stupid fucking cats will eat again. It was right in front of my face that whole time. Oh, no, that's not the book, but that is Humphrey. Rel? What are you squeaking about over there, boo-boo? On top of a shelf. Oh, it's just literally not highlighted. I see. Okay. I would like to have all of these recipes, but fine. There we go. I got... that would really startled me. Hi, Nulgar. You were distracted watching Invincible Season 3, finally catching up. I haven't watched the first 2 seasons yet, and it is one of those things that is, like, on my list, and I just haven't done it, so. One of these days, I'm sure. And, okay. So. Oh, and you can get mounts for the miscellaneous mechanica here, whereas the other vendor is pets, I guess. First floor of a building between Vatworks and Heesler, crumpled schematics. Okay. But is it this? Because there's not really... I don't think that it's that. But also, I don't know if it's this either. Maybe. I don't know, whatever. That was planned, of course, waiting for the right moment to startle me. I mean, it is just a loud noise. So I think there's always a potential of it startling me. It's just how many other loud noises are going on and what state am I in. I mean, this does look kind of like a place there would be crumpled schematics, but also there's only one floor, so that doesn't feel right. I don't know what building between Vatworks and whatever is. Because, like, if that counts as the upper floor of the building, then I guess this would be the first floor, but... Crumpled schematics, please! Anyone? Anyone got some crumpled schematics for your Razwick? To Scarden noises. Like, it could just be this, too, but this doesn't feel right, so I don't know. Oh, unless this is what they mean by first floor. But it doesn't really look like it. Alright, there's these guys. These idiots. Okay. So, fine. Cool. I guess. Yeah, sure. No, the only, like, goblin mount from this patch that I, like, have realized that I desperately want, and I didn't know that it existed before, is the giant mechanical T-Rex from the Cauldron of whatever Carnage, which I don't know if it actually drops from that boss or if it drops from Gallywix. I wouldn't be surprised about either, frankly. See, like, I feel like I did loot it, but these things do disappear once you've done them. And also, like, I don't know that I have. But like, where else could it possibly be? Like, I guess it could maybe be that one, but, like, in terms of where the dot is on the map, it should be this. Oh, it's from the raid rep? Really? Ooh, okay. I mean, that's good. That means I might literally ever get it. I just want loots. I'm also trying to decide if I'm going to do, like, just bash through a bunch of fucking M0s for this quest so that I can get whatever hero piece it is that I'm going to get quickly, or if I want to, you know, actually do 6s or 7s, which, you know, would be significantly more worth it, but also take way fucking longer, and pugging it might be a nightmare. So, a little conflicted on that one. Yeah, like, I'm nowhere fucking near the dot now. Where is it? It's also, it's gross in here. The heaps are gross. Where the fuck is the fucking schematics? The crumpled schematics, where they at? I need them. And by that I mean I want them. Nulgar season 3 of Invincible only concluded recently. IMDb confused you because it lists season 4 and season 5, but those are coming in 26-27. Ah, okay. I mean, like, I've heard good things. It's just something that I haven't gotten around to watching yet, so, I mean, hopefully you're enjoying it. Like, I feel like I've moused over everything in this area so far, and I'm finding a big old pile of nothing. Do I need to look this up? Which is silly, because it's already a handy notes that I would not have known existed without the handy note. Well, and whatever weird little bug I had with it yesterday, but yeah, where at? Okay, so it is this? Maybe? Do I need to be sitting at it? I mean, like, the picture on the Wowhead page is this. Maybe I did get it already? I don't get it. Like, I don't think I got it already. It might just be that I already bought it from the vendor, but like I said, it didn't actually show up in the list of things that I could craft. Maybe it showed up later? Nope. Like, I don't have it. So, that's why I'm confused. I fucking bought it from the vendor last night. And then, and then it showed up on the map here. And, but it's not here. So, but also I can't craft it. So, no. I haven't done fucking anything in Undermine on my other characters. So no, I definitely didn't loot it on another character. The handy notes plugin might only look at the character completion, but it's Warband collection. Yeah, no, no. Oh, it's okay. It's just the same wormhole. It's just that now there's an Undermine option. Okay, that makes sense to some degree. Yeah. Okay, that I was not expecting that to be how it worked. So that hence the confusion. But okay. Also Zug Jerikai, how's it going? But yeah, now I'm just gonna have that dot on my map forever, and it's gonna drive me nuts. Also, but here I apparently go get some sewer cheese. Sewer cheese? Sewer cheese. Cheese? Okay, we'll click the mysterious fluid first. I'm a rat! Which means I should be better at finding the sewer cheese, right? Where's the sewer cheese? I'm so bad. There it is. Okay, sewer cheese, and then we give it to the hungry rat, which is nearby. Hungry rat? Where's the hungry rat? Aha! They're just none of these things are labeled. Eagerly slides forward an old coin in exchange for the cheese. Alright, cool. Nice. Derek going well, no clue how long until the illness is done. I'm sorry about the illness, but glad about the going well, I guess. Nalgar only Argus had a special wormhole generator. Mechagon just got added to the Kultiras option, which sucks as horde when you want to get to the mainland. If you wanted Mechagon, you just use the teleport from Zandalar. Yeah, and that's fair. And like, don't get me wrong. Yes, now that it's said, I am aware that that's how it usually is. But I make them once an expansion and forget the details. So that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it, man. But yeah, like, I don't remember how this shit works, and then like you get a schematic and nothing shows up in your book, and you're confused, right? I'm not weird. You're weird. Shut up. And then yeah, I gotta go over to the marina. Pixizix. What a name, you know? What a name. And there should be 3 in this, right? Yep. Come here, little nibblers. I don't really... Okay, apparently we are also fighting a dog for some fucking reason. So I need 4 more world quests, which is not all of them, but it is a lot of them. Honestly, it's just like the rep is worth it, generally speaking, too. So, yeah. Also, most of them are not particularly difficult, so that is also good. I'm never gonna understand why it dismounts and remounts you there. Like, I don't get it. Why? But yeah. I am just literally never going to do well on any of these races, but it's fine, because I don't care at this point. Could I be drifting? Yes. Should I be drifting? Probably. Am I going to drift? No. No, sir. I am good. Thank you. And without that, I will never get gold on these races. And I don't think I care anymore. Like, I want to get gold on them. Because, again, it's like breaking a really strong streak. But, yeah. Oh, good. They finally put the fucking Darkfuse dude on a map. I mean, I know it's Handy Notes and not like the actual map. But it's good. So, yeah. Okay. At some point, I will also do all of my scrap stuff. Honk honk. Gold, adventure, and a great hat. That is correct. You're welcome. Thanks for joining the crew. Or something. Oh, fuck. Okay, so does this stick around? Okay. So, yeah, because I just realized I was doing stuff without having checked that. So I don't know if it's going to give me another one this week or not. This might just be this week's, which would not be the end of the world. That would be fine. But I forgot, so, oops. Okay. Okay, I can get a new one. And of course, it's gonna be worse. No, okay, that's mostly fine. Should be fine. I'm not doing fucking war mode for a Chet list. No, thank you. Anyway. I also keep forgetting about Chet because they didn't give it to us from the start, which is fine. I'm not mad about it, but it does make it very easy to forget. Ew, veteran pants. For some reason I thought you got champ from that, but I mean, I don't need them anyway, so I don't care, but still, yuck. Yick, yak, yuck. Okay, now you get a free sample, because I'm great. Excuse the fuck out of me, man. Also, you guys missed it, but I did a 9 without getting smushed, which does make me feel hopeful for doing higher things. That was very good words. I did words real good just there. Like, real good words. The best words. I said that and then immediately hated myself for saying that, so please forgive me. Like, on the one hand, having those things not be lootable while you're in combat makes some degree of sense. On the other hand, if you're in combat and someone who runs up isn't and can just take it, that sucks. So, again, like, I know that multiple people can get them, but they do still disappear after a point, so I was really hoping that that I could get away with not pulling those, and I could have if I had gone to throw it at the other dude, but whatever. Chet is very forgettable. Theoretically, some nice rewards, but too much effort to get going. Yeah, like, well, and it's weird how easy some of the tasks are compared to how hard others are. But also, I don't even think I fully understand what all the potential rewards are. Rock a Razboom. Oh. That's just okay. I'm really glad that Handy Notes is catching up with stuff because I didn't know that any of that existed. And now I do. Yay. But yeah, none of this was here on Handy Notes last week. There's been some updates. Because it's mostly doing stuff you already do. And yeah, like, mostly. But, like, if you... Like me, I just used 2 of the easy ones to finish last week's. Otherwise it wouldn't be so bad. But, like, asking the, like, the fucking... Jesus Christ, words. Like, looting 25 garbage cans is a big ask. Like, that's a lot, actually. So... Some of them are super easy, and then others are, like, weirdly, difficult. Not difficult, tedious? That's a better word for it. But yeah. It's just really easy for it to be not in the brain space when you pick up all the other quests. Yeah, yes, also that. And yeah, no, they did not fix it to be retroactive, Nulgar. No, they have not fixed that. But yeah, that is the problem, is that you have to pick it up before you do stuff, otherwise you're only left with the fucking difficult things at the end, right? So, I guess I don't, like, need... oh, no, I forgot when the turn was! And, like, I don't actually care, about... the, like, getting gold or whatever, because I went and did that last week, but woof. I was like, I'm gonna slow down for the evil turn, because I don't need it this week, and then I crashed into a building, because I'm very good at my job. Nulgar, one of the possible things is pick a cartel and who thinks of taking a chat before choosing their cartel. Yep. Are alts fucked? I don't know how it works for alts. I haven't even tried. I should go do that while I'm here, honestly. I probably should. Also, trash can. Trash can. And then I can do the world boss while I'm here, and then I can do the scalpers over there. Also, where is that mining node? Gimme. Oh, it's Iron Claw. Oh, well, fine. Picking the cartel is account-wide. Well, yeah, and I mean, like I said, it counted for last week's for me now, so it's the same thing. You have to log through all you want to do content on first to get the chat before choosing the cartel. Yeah, like, that's not ideal. I do think that it should be retroactive. It is genuinely kind of dumb that it isn't. I'm not gonna lie. So. And, like, I did one of the race ones, and now the chat thing telling me to do 2 of them is something I can't do, until... And, like, to be fair, it's gonna happen, but until later on in the week when they put in, like, when the world quest cycle and we get another race one, so. That is unfortunate. Yep, alright, well I can't run away from that apparently, so I'm just gonna deal with it. And I would like to confirm once again that this is by far the most densely populated World Soul Memory area, and definitely would recommend saving all of your echoes for this place. And I'm killing some scalpers while I'm at it. Whether or not that's a good decision is a completely different question. I should not be wasting time doing this right now. But I also don't want to have to kill more shit for no reason later, so... Am I making bad choices? Yes. Do I care? I guess not. Okay. Mookcenary, huh? No! Yo! Get back here. That was weird. I don't know why I kept walking in that direction. I hate that those losers didn't follow me, but that's okay, because now I can go back to them, I guess. Death to the scalpers! I mean, to be fair, they don't actually die. But yeah. No, you're not even doing many bountifuls, so you're again ignoring World Soul Memories until much later in the season when you need Valor Stones. I mean, that's fine. I have Valor Stones pouring out my ears right now. And I am doing lots of bountifuls. Although, I mean, as we have discussed, not always worth it. Or rather, like, we're getting to the point where it's not worth it because I don't really need much champion gear. Although I do still need some. Or, well, I need one piece. One piece would really do the thing for me. That would be great. Pete the Wheedler, huh? Nalgar, to be honest, has been pretty unmotivated the past couple days. Mini burned out on WoW, mostly did other stuff. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes you just need a break, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Happens to me too. Just currently I'm still doing alright with it. But yeah. Still feels pretty normal to me, so. But yeah, like, even the other Undermine, World Soul Memory thing, it's not bad. Like, it's not as bad as some of the ones in Ashkahet, at the very least. But it's still less densely populated than this. And the really nice thing about this area is that there aren't any, well, there's, I mean, a couple if it's the world quest, but there aren't any things to kill that aren't part of the event thingy. And there are in the heaps one, and they're the ones that like run away from you and shoot you from a distance and do like a whole ton of damage too, so that's actually really annoying. But yeah, definitely consistently get over 200 score in this area, and that is super not the case for most of the areas. No, are you pressed through 5 level 1 dells for the weekly on 2 characters today? Otherwise, just idle stuff. Currently logging through the classes to check a world quest for unknown appearances. Nice. Makes sense. I missed that there was a spawn of a dude, and I don't think I have time to get to the kill the Vinny. Vinny, die. Die fast, Vinny. You got 12 seconds to live, Vinny. 9. Ah! Come on, die faster. Die faster. Die faster. Die faster. Shit. Fuck. Die faster! No! It was so close! That was bullshit. I call bullshit. That sucked. That sucked a little bit, but it's okay. Whatever. I still got 144 shards, which is, in fact, 2 keys, considering I had 77, so. Could have been worse. Not that mad. Would have been way better to kill that dude, though. I'm gonna yoink your stuff. Do the world quests... I don't think that they do, but do the world quests actually change if you pick a different cartel, or is it just that it's just a different talking head telling you what to do? Because I've only been picking Black Sail or whatever they're called because... Well, because I just picked one to start with, and I stuck with it. I'm sticking with it till they're exalted, so. Nalgar obviously got a champion item on a slot where you already have champion, of course. Would do 2 level 8 dells, but you got a hero slot from raid, so whatever. I mean, that's fair. Options is nice, though. But yeah, I get that. It makes sense. And oh yeah, there's ranged mobs that just keep jumping away from you, including off slopes you can't climb. Super annoying on melees. Yep! Super duper! Like, you didn't check what you guess, it's just different people and different rewards read in their first week that some cartels had reputation world quests, others did not. Interesting. I mean, like, I always have tons that have reputation. That's not the thing. Yeah, just like, the vibes... Like, the scalpers feel pretty piratey, I guess, to me, but, like, that's clearly not the only option. Oh, we're not doing auto invites for this group? Jeez. Okay, I guess I'll do my own? Maybe? Wait, what? Why can't I do that with pre-made? What? That was weird. I don't know why that didn't work, but who cares? It's fine. As long as I end up killing the dude, I don't really care. Nulgar Wowhead's world quest map looks like it has 24 world quests listed. Click the I. Well, no, I did click the I first, Nulgar, and then I applied to a group that didn't have auto invites on, and I was like, fine, I'll make my own, because there wasn't another group. And then it was like, you can't do that, and I don't know why. But then, by that point, somebody else made a group, so it's fine. Also, this is a little slideshowy, not gonna lie. A little bit slideshowy. Not my favorite. Ow, what the fuck is hurting me? Jesus. I mean, everything is hurting me, but also, what the fuck? I am also only gonna get gear from my alts for this, aren't I? For my alts from this, aren't I? Longer, you did that one earlier on an alt for 90-something Valor Stones, joined a group, boss at 2%, but in that moment he did a fucking knockback and push you to those other fences. Ah, I'm sorry, that's frustrating. Yep, bad timing. Not great. Oh well. Hey, look at me being number 2 DPS, apparently. Not that I'm that impressive, but still, that is apparently where we're at. Ah! Wow, I just watched so much health disappear from our group, and also several people die. Get, just charge forward before I get knocked into a fucking bomb. You know? Just me and the rogues up at the top, huh? Dark Fuse dinner jacket. I think one of my raid members is wearing that. Although, I guess, is it the pants that make it actually look like a jacket then? Oh well, I'll give that to my demon hunter or something. Because I don't care that much about my, druid, so. I mean, I don't know. It's probably better than what my demon hunter has. But if it's not, then the druid can have it. Nulgar, you joined another group and it happened again. The very second you phase over, knockback happens. This one is one of the shittiest world bosses ever, and apparently not many healers join. You guess it's a good thing you only have to do this once per week. Yeah. I mean, yeah. And, like, yeah, it's not great. I'm not gonna lie. It's not great. Like, whatever. It's not bad enough that I'm, like, bothered, but it's not great. It is a really, really messy world boss, compared to a lot of them. Oh, the garbage can is literally right there. Sometimes the car stops things from pulling on you, and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't think I have understood any sort of rhyme or reason to that. So that's fun. Nulgar, yeah, the pants and shirt make it jackety. Yeah, okay. Because Phil's wearing it, I think. And I was like, oh, that's nice. And then never bothered to look into where it came from, but I assumed it was current. And apparently I was correct. Yes, Gazlo. Whatever you say, Gazlo. Garbage? Garbage? Is it up there? Please don't tell me it's up there. Where's the garbage? Garbage! No, I just wanted the garbage. I am so sad. I cannot have the garbage. Look, I don't need this, but I literally, this world quest is about 4 billion times better if you don't have to fight the eels. Not because they're hard to kill, but because they're fucking annoying. And also depth perception hard and bad. So I will, in fact, blow this hour-long cooldown disguise in order to do this one world quest. And I mean, like, I will happily keep it as long as it lasts, but then at some point I'm gonna go fight Galagio Security for the bonus thing, and yeah. Amy! Hello! Hello! Give me a second to catch my bearings. It's a channel raid. Hi! Welcome on in. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. How is it going? How is your stream today? What were you guys up to? I mean, it literally just said Dragon Age Origins. That's actually very exciting. Is that a replay or a first play? Also, hi everybody. I'm Raz. In case you don't know me, I stream 1-5 Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and lately it's been mostly WoW, but it's also other things often. Also, I think we finished Slime Rancher. I think. But there's a Slime Rancher too, so I mean, there's that. But yeah, welcome on in. I appreciate you guys. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Please take care of yourselves. And it's a replay. Okay, I hope you are enjoying it regardless. I'm trying to remember. I think I've played. Sorry, I'm just scrolling back. I think I've played Origins 3 or 4 times. Probably 3. But that would have been like, I was gonna say way back when it came out, but like I think I've done a couple since, or whatever. It took me some time, but regardless, I've played Origins multiple times. It's a good game. I love Dragon Age. It's great. But yeah. Had a couple friends recently like play their first Dragon Age and then come yell at me about it, which was fun. And by recently, I mean in the last year or so, but yeah. Naga, you should go play Origins one of these days. I mean, it's like it definitely feels a little dated, but not in like a this is bad kind of way or anything like that. So, I mean, it's a great game. Do recommend it if you're interested. I mean, it's been a long time since you played Origins, but it's still just as good as you remember. I'm glad to hear that. And yeah, like, so I think I did my first playthrough, and then I did like a bunch of reading, and did my second playthrough, and it still didn't work out the way I wanted. And so then I just straight up followed a guide for how to get exactly what I wanted the last time, which was me being queen, because fuck you for being like, oh, you're a mage, I can't marry you, Alistair. And like, to be fair, kind of like a Ferelden problem, I suppose. But still, that doesn't mean I'm not mad about it. No, it was Lost in Raid. Fun fact, the chest is from the rogue set and the legs have no look-alike. That's weird. That's so weird. That's very weird. But cool. Rilo, you see Amy blushing every time Alistair flirts with her. I mean, I respect that. Like, Alistair is, in fact, the, like, white man pile of gray sludge of Origins, but he's also a delight and I love him. Honestly, it's not the same, but, like, same kind of category as, like, Gale in Baldur's Gate, to me, I think. I like them both. They both feel like characters that, like, on paper I shouldn't like, but I do. Because they're just dorks, and I enjoy that. Hey! What? You guys hate Gale? Fine, whatever, uncultured. Look. Also, to be fair, it's an article I read a million years ago that called Alistair the pile of gray sludge, because they were talking about, like, BioWare character tropes, and the pile of gray sludge is one of them. And I just adopted that into my lexicon because it's very funny. It's like the generic white guy that has smarmy nerd energy. Yeah, and I hate it. Like, I'm not proud of myself, alright? I'm not proud of it, but it is what it is. Like, give me large muscled women and, like, fucking autistic nerdy dudes. Amy, you were gonna romance Zev, but then Alistair said stupid cute shit, and you're like, fuck. Yeah, no, that's a whole ass mood. Oh god, I should have popped the heel before I did that. But yeah, like, Alistair is just, he's a good boy, and I like him. I like him a lot. And yeah, so it's funny because that first playthrough where I was like, I wish to marry Alistair and be the queen. And then he was like, you're a mage though, sorry. And so then I was like, all right, fuck y'all, and did the DLC and went and dated Zevran, and that was fun. So I guess I technically got both of them on that playthrough, but I didn't feel good about it. So, but yeah, no, Alistair is a good bean and I enjoy him. So, yeah. And then, of course, because I enjoy having my heart broken repeatedly, I dated Isabella in the second one, so, you know. That tells you anything you need to know about me. I mean, you gotta be off and do boring adult shit. Have a good stream. I will have a good stream. I'm glad that yours was good. Thank you so very much for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I was lucky enough to get my boring adult shit done before stream today. Which, I mean, honestly, like, let's be real, there's gonna be more boring adult shit after stream as well. But, you know, the really urgent stuff. I mean, I had an appointment at 10:30, so that dragged me out of the house, and that helps. Stop repairing yourself in a puddle of dark goop. I don't like it. It's rude. It's rude. Quit it. Quit yo shit, Galagio Security. Come here. Come here. Good boy. See, and this is exactly the thing. Like, I should probably need to group up for this quest, but I like being a warrior because I don't actually have to. And it just feels nice to not have to. And on my Demon Hunter last week, I had to go find a group for it. It was fine, but I didn't like it. Why are you dropping goop for a second time already? Shithead. Stupid, stinky robot. Stinky robot! Whatever. And that is all but one of the world quests because we pretend that pet battle quests don't exist. That's how this works. So that's not so bad. Did pretty good there. Now the question is, am I doing dungeons? I don't fucking know. I should do mythics. And if I do mythics, am I doing like 6s and 7s, or am I doing 0s or 1s? Because I'm lazy. Same though, pet battle quest shudder. Yeah, like every now and then I'll do them because months and months ago, one of my viewers said you can do pretty much any of the single pet world quest ones with this team, or with these two critters, and then whatever the fuck you want as the third. And it does actually work. So every now and then, if I have like, if it's like a reward I actually want, or if I just really need to get a quest done quickly, then I'll do them, but like, I still not a fan. I don't know, Banquos, what is a pet battle quest? I don't know what happened there. I said words, but they didn't mean anything. Surprise. Oh no! I should go do the scrap thing, but I forgot I wanted to go talk to the dude at the Port Authority, so I should do that. I don't want to go up there to mine things. I should, but I don't want to, so I'm not gonna. Vile fuel. Oh, right. Healing debuff. I don't care. Oh, apparently Hardy has a quest for me. Okay, cool. Is that just because I hit Revered, perhaps? I guess that would make some degree of sense. Yay, a key. Hello, Revelgaz. How's it going? Where's the guy? Where's my dude? Is he upstairs? He's probably upstairs. Where's my stairs? Where the stairs? There's the stairs. Okay, we're good. I am a totally normal person. Yeah, retro coin for a retro shirt. Let's do it. It's perfect. I love it. I will never use it. Oh boy. Rilo, all of your pets are like level 6 and lower. I have some 25s, but that's not because I cared. I very briefly did when it was first introduced, and then I was like, you know what, this is too much fucking work, so. Oh, right. Hardy is supposed to have stuff. Right, right, never mind. Okay, so these are just on the map now, but they're just the quartermasters, so, okay. Oh, he's so cute! Alright. Oh, apparently... You know what? Avoiding exposure to water avoids warranty. I genuinely thought I had more resonance crystals than that, but I guess I think I bought the Hallowfall mount recently. But anyway, Nulgar, you did some Pet Battle World Quests in previous weeks. There was one fight with an epic, takes half damage, can only build 30% of max HP in one turn. Mechanical that would heal for 70% every couple turns, even especially after triggering the mechanical res. You should have just cheesed it with level 1 pets instead of trying with level 25s. Like, not that you complain about being able to cheese it, but it feels like a bug every time. I didn't know that that was the thing. Does it just adjust to you? Also, yes, apparently they are Warbound transferable. So you know what? Sure, let's do that. 'Cause why not? I mean, like, I don't even know how many characters have them. But like, there's only a couple things like gear that they could buy, so I don't think I'm depriving my alts of anything here. I keep forgetting that the kitten's back there. And then being like, oh right, a baby in my... He's got his paw like this. What a goof. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that there's a max button. I think there wasn't at first. Or maybe I'm just completely full of shit. Also, I gotta do the thing. And by do the thing, I mean the surge pricing thing, because I didn't finish the thing. Okay. There wasn't, it got patched in later. Alright, that does make me feel better. I'm not losing my mind. It's not just that I was doing it the hard way for no fucking reason this entire time. That is very good to know. I almost bounced directly off the wall there. Which is what happens when you send me all the way across the town to get to the friggin' Vat Works. Wee. Oh god. Right. Giving the poor people stinky, nasty clothing. Just make the poor people look better. Clearly, that's the important part. Fine, eat farts. I'll walk. Riley, you can lose your mind if you want to. You can leave your brain behind. As I finished saying that, I realized that I should have been singing it, but I failed. I failed this challenge. Where am I going? Okay. Where go package? But yeah, definitely left my brain behind a long time ago. But now it's in your head and that's all you wanted anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll have to sing it at my partner later just for shits. Any minute now, Tallulah. Just driving my car. Driving my car. What am I doing? I'm killing things. Cool. Nulgar, only a couple have actual vendor prices, so you can just classify them as junk with added bags. There's one from a nice short quest line in Northern Hallowfall that you like to do on other on characters that haven't done Spreading the Light yet. Give some Valor Stones and initial Radiant Shards for the mobs you kill, but it results in a pet item, blue quality, so you have to type delete to delete it. Yeah, of course. I mean, I usually keep the, like, pet items and then just stuff them in my giant pile of crap in my bank, because why not? You know? Who doesn't need an even bigger giant pile of crap, you know? Like, it's just very important. Oh, God. Where did this shit come from? Nah, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Ah. Too bad. Too bad you had one more payment on it. It's dead now. It's crap. Scrap. Trash. Speaking of trash. I'll kill Zerto again. Just to steal the fucking trash can, which is totally not a giant waste of time in an extremely time-limited event. It's fine. You did. You had to be a big shot. You made mistakes, Zerto. I don't know what that, like, stank on that last word was. I'm getting kind of better at the terrible Brooklyn accent that the goblins have, but that wasn't it. At the end. Alright, where's this package? When am I getting it? I do always feel like I'm actually going to crash when I drive through people, even though I know that I won't. It's scary. Okay. Nuller, you think it was even a unique pet? That's of course not cageable, so there's no fucking reason to ever get the pet item again. Yeah, no, that's fair. And okay, I see what you mean. Not like the, like, I was thinking that you meant like the stones and stuff that will like level things up or increase rarity or whatever. But yeah, no, if it's just actually a pet, then yeah, like just give it a fucking vendor price for the love of God, please. Please. Please? That's all I want. Just make my life slightly easier. Alright, what am I doing at the marina, y'all? Aside from flying off this wall to arrive. Oh, am I feeding people hot dogs again? Or boigas? Hot dog! I got to do 2 of these in a row last week. It was fun. I did this and then I walked away for half a second and then I came back and then I gave them all hot dogs! I mean hamburgers. Boigas. Okay. I need to do 3 more for the weekly, which is not that bad. And then I need to do my scrap. Need to do my scraps. You, get over here. And you, get over here. And you, get over here. Okay, this might hurt. This might hurt. Ugh, these fucking losers. I hate these guys. Stop disengaging. No, fuck you. You're gonna die just for that. You die first because of that. And I do not want to then be the second to die. Thank you. Okay. They're dead. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Ryla, that quest makes you want a hot dog real bad. For real, though. Like, honestly, the thumbnail, honestly looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. And the worst part is that it makes me want, like, a fucking Costco hot dog. And, like, then I would have to go to Costco for that. And I hate going to Costco. Try to carry the goldfish out of the sewer. Okay. Sure. I've never had to do this one. Oh, a sewer slinker. I almost said stinker, which, to be honest, would be just as normal of a name, frankly. Gary, you're alive! Okay. Onward. Hubble Hill, okay. Oh, and there's Did you hear that, Tycho? That's very funny. I'm not 100% sure that he did, but as soon as... Hi, Elaine. As soon as the treat shaking noise went off, he woke up. He sensed your presence. Also, yeah, now that there are more people here, I'll reiterate, I thought I was gonna have to, like, restart the community challenge for the cat treats, but apparently you either have to do it or, like, cancel it and refund it or extend it, otherwise it, like, returns the entire amount. So I extended it, so there you go. Elaine, you slacked off enough in FF14 last patch that you actually have to get a few pieces of new gear before you can do any of the new content. Oh, that's annoying. Should I be doing, event things instead? Yes. You're standing next to a bag of garbage. Pick it up, you lazy turd. No, I was just waiting for everybody else to do it. Fuck you, man. Anyway. You are a bad brother. You're bad at helping. I don't know. Whatever. Oh god. Okay. Kill shit. Loot thing. Get the fuck out. Actually, no, don't get the fuck out. I still need to kill another dude. And I don't want to kill all of the other dudes over there, so wow, that triggered so many donations. Congratulations, baby boy. Elaine, you got the mats this morning. Someone in your FC is crafting it now. That's good. I'm glad that it's like an easy fix. I am also trying to figure out if I need, well, I mean, I guess also isn't the right word in this case. But I am trying to figure out if I need to craft something or if I am going to get lucky and get it in a chest. Do. Yes, mandatory break time, baby. Is the cloak that I just got, I'm assuming that's for doing 10 jobs in a row, not the event itself, right? I think? I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, did the event technically end? I think it might have, but I'm not sure. Regardless, it's fine. I finished the weekly part of it, and that's what matters, so. And yeah, after this, I guess I can do, well, I think I'll do it for the rep, but like I'll do my scrap, and then I guess maybe I'll do that, even though I don't need the Valor Stones, just so that it's done with, and I get the rep, and then I guess I'm gonna have nothing left to do, sort of, and aside from doing dungeons, so I think I'm gonna do some mythics after that. We might try to, is that close enough? was that close enough to that node for you? But yeah, we might try doing 6s and 7s, and then see how that goes. And if it's just a huge pain in the ass, or we're having trouble getting groups, then I'll just do something lower than that for now, just to get the quest done, so. And yeah, I know that it was close enough for a short cast. I was just being silly because I was literally on top of it. Elaine, you tried running the last 24-man raid, but everyone else in there was in the same situation. You ran it once 4 months ago, and you don't remember the mechanics. And after the full thing, and not one piece of gear for your job dropping, you decided getting the mats and finding a crafter was the better path. I mean, that's valid. That seems like the correct choice. Come on, friends. Welcome on in. Let's see if we can get a Galaccio garbage to spawn. Maybe. I still think that these should be 3 minutes instead of 2. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm ever not gonna think that. Cool! Fires, fires, fires. Putting out the fires. Everybody stomp on a fire. No, I guess I'll just do all of it. Fine! Why does everybody suck? Everyone's terrible today. Y'all are the worst. The waste. Come on, guys. I don't give a fuck about the sludge. Let's just get to 500. Let's do it. We got 19 seconds. Let's go. I believe in me. There we go. Yeah, we got our garbage too. We got the 500. I got lots of Coca-Cola cans, and I got my garbage. Drop some good shit, Mr. Garbage Man, please. I believe in miracles. Yeah, exactly that. God, I don't know how I feel about having that song stuck in my head. Like, it's not a bad song, but also it's just like there's like a weird kind of nostalgia that I have associated with it. Just like, I don't know if it was just like the time in my childhood when I first heard it. I don't know. I have a weird vibe. There's a weird vibe. But I'm pretty sure that is entirely a me problem. There's like a lot of nodes up today. Like, not that there aren't nodes around most of the time anyway, but still, I feel like I don't see them that often. Or see this many that often is the better way to say that. But yeah, Rilo, you're being the captain of earworms today. It happens. I am occasionally also Captain Earworm, so you're forgiven. Insofar as you need forgiveness, which is not very far. Only one more scrap heap, baby. And I got here right at the start. I should probably try to stand in at least one of the Cagicola circles at some point during these usually, but I don't. It's one of your favorite games, to be honest. Wait, which one? I mean, I'm like, we might be having a different association situation going on here. I'm not sure. Oh, giving people earworms. Yes, that makes sense. And like, yeah, like, to be fair, I concur. There is a great amount of joy in being the cause of someone's earworm. It's fun. It's fun. Also, I know I shouldn't be doing this mid-scrap, but also I'm gonna forget to do it later if I don't, so.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
I still think it should be 3 minutes. It should be. Oh yeah, I already did do that. And then I told myself to do it, so now I'm gonna do it too much. When I don't need it. Ugh. Ugh. Click your fucking thing. Thank you. I don't like being the only one doing the damn work. Look at my head cat. Look at my head cat. Oh, that's disorienting, but still cute. Cute cat on head. Good shit. It's like, I still have to click 3 times to actually start gathering again sometimes, and it drives me nuts. Oh my god, come on, man. We're so close, and you're gonna blow it! Okay, we got it, and we got a garbage. Excellent. Weird being so excited for garbage, I'm not gonna lie. Instructions unclear, cat on head. Exactly! And it's great! It's delightful! It's funny, the cat is still on my head, up in my picture up there, which is very funny, because I don't think it actually is still, yeah, it's not actually still on my head in, like, the game, which is funny. I should probably be doing more deeps, and I don't really actually care. Wow, that's it? I was really hoping for at least some more market research, man. Rude. Hey, look at me! I have more than 200 market research. That's exciting. Why did I hop on the bird? That's, I mean, I know why. It's habit because it's still my mount button. But you know. Scrap buddies, scrappy pals, scrap baronies. I don't know what that was. We have at least one gunk. And 3 gunk. So yeah, as far as I can tell, you're mostly just gambling if you buy the these. I don't know if I've actually made those. Whatever, regardless, like you're gambling to try and get the vintage cans when you buy that, I believe. But yeah, I'm not really worried about that right now. What does this actually look like? It's okay, it's just a wrench, which I enjoy. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. And I could and or should just do a fuck ton of scrap stuff in a row just like to farm market research, which like at least that's a valid way to farm it as opposed to like running around killing shit forever, because that's not ideal. And also is extra super boring. I only have 1 miscellaneous mechanica. Like I don't know how you fucking farm that. Also, I don't think I realized that I've internalized that his name is Diddy Fusebender. Diddy Fuseboy. Okay. Oh, but that's... Oh, that's yeah. Sitch Lowdown is the one I'm looking for. Yes. Okay. I'm glad that it's marked now. I'm not glad that I'm too clueless to read it. Ugh, oh, right, because he's underground, so it's telling you, yeah. Okay, whatever, it's fine, everything is fine, don't worry about it. Okay, gimme. And gimme. What if I don't want to keep it quiet? Here we go, another 1,000 rep for thing that's gonna take fucking forever. All good though. Still have a bow and a sword to get there, and then the mount, which I haven't gotten. Okay. Whee! Should check my chat list. Chat my chat list, frankly. Haha. Okay. Oh! Okay, so there you go, Nulgar. Just a bit of information. I completed a different thing on the chat list, and then it let me do side with a cartel again, even though I did that on the last one. So that's a surprise, but oh, I guess a welcome one. Show me your wares. I do kind of want those, just appearance-wise, but I'm never gonna use this. I'm not gonna lie, but I will buy him regardless. Suddenly, I have an extra giant amount of crap in my bags. Fantastic. Shedding it twice. Okay. Okay, cool. I don't mind that I can only do it once a week. That is in fact a good thing. I am cool with that. Oh, and there's also the side gigs. And I did say I was gonna do this, but also it's all the way over there, and I could instead just hearth. So I'm gonna do that. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Ow. Oh. He is just completely passed out. Baby. Now I feel bad because now I woke him up. Hi. Yeah. Aw, baby. What a good little sleepy boy. I'm sorry that you guys can't see him better. Once again, I have a camera for a cat cam, and it doesn't work, and I'm mad about it. Not gonna stop being mad about it until it starts working, and I don't know if that's ever going to happen. So, cool. Oh my god, Farron, chill the fuck out. There's no chill whatsoever. I do not need these. I'm selling those, even though I should give them to my warlock. At this point, I'm selling these because nobody wants to buy them, right? I need to upgrade that. Don't need that anymore. Definitely don't need that. I guess I'll leave it because it's warbound. Don't need that. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I already had this sitting in my bags, so... I mean, whatever. The ring I got is objectively better, so I guess I'll just sell it. But... womp. Whoopsies! Okay. The socket's nice, but that's a crafted piece for me, so... think I can finally sell last time's tier pieces, because I definitely finally don't need them. Or rather, finally definitely don't need them. One of these days I'll actually do more of the fucking Secrets of Azeroth shit, but... we'll see when that happens. Okay, to the bank! Because you're done with the Undermine rep, I mean, fine. Like, I mean, I guess I'm not that far off of it, but like, dang, man, what have you been doing? You've been using treaties for it, or something else? Or just that much dedication. Okay. I think that is all I wanted to pop in there. I should try and sell that. Oh, that's soulbound. For some reason, I thought I could give that to my warlock, but I can't. So, hello, random person. I'm gonna sell shit to your yak. No, there's some fucking weird smell in your bathroom for the past 2 days. Unidentifiable somewhere between plastic and fuck all. Can I get it out? You've already exiled all cleaning shit bottles to the staircase, poured vinegar cleaner down each of the 3 drains, but it keeps coming back whether the window is open or not. It's driving you crazy. You keep the door closed as it does not taste healthy. Yeah, no, that's weird. I don't think I have any other thoughts beyond what you've already tried, but that is, in fact, super fucking weird. Sorry to hear that. Bizarre. Truly. Bengals, it's a mix of abusing rep bonuses like DMF contracts and just doing every world quest available. I mean, I've been doing every world quest available, but I haven't been abusing contracts and shit, so that is probably the difference, I suppose. I guess I could sell these too, because I got my hero pants. My heroic pantaloons, as it were. I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. I'm also not that sorry, but I still don't know what that was. I've already got the appearance and I don't like it enough to keep it. I kept all of my Brawler shirts, because of fucking course I did. I earned those, but, that not really worth it. I really need to make Nikki open these for me, but it feels like just such an annoying, unnecessary pain in the ass. So, yeah. That's where I'm at with that. I went Miss Piggy there. That veered directly into Miss Piggy. I mean, okay, I guess I mean if you mean you like treaties with every world quest available, and yeah, I guess I've just been doing mostly the Undermine ones and then some others, so I guess that is also the difference. So yeah, I need to get right. I can get this up to at least where the other thing is without paying for it, which is great. Because that's actually all the way up, because I already have a 6 out of 6 hero weapon. So fuck yeah, let's go. Only took almost 1,000 Valor Stones, but that is okay. I didn't need more. I do hate a lot that I paid to enchant this, just to immediately replace it. I hate it. I don't even hate the sword itself that much, but the reciprocating saw bullshit, I hate it. Not a fan. Don't like it. Stop moving. No. Stop that. Anyway, the other one that I just replaced, the axe, is not that much better, so. I could do Trial of Style instead of dragging myself through dungeons. No? Cool. Alright. I did mog it! Literally as soon as I walked out of the building. What do you take me for? I don't want to do mythics on my own, but I also don't want to wait until Friday to see what I get out of this fucking quest. Well, yeah, stream delay, but also why would you not assume that that's immediately what I was going to do? I can complain and transmog at the same time. Thank you very much. Shushed. I feel like there's very rarely world quests that give you coffer key shards like early on in the week. Okay, not never. And then okay, maybe they're just all in Ashkahat, but like yeah. Anyway, whatever. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I should just see what dungeons are available in the group finder. If I am going to do something that's like higher than a 2 or a 4, I should probably also enchant this weapon. Which of course means that which of course means that I'll get best in slots this week, but also best in slots this week would be champ level, so I don't know about that. Bagwells, if you want to come with me, I'm not gonna say no. But I also didn't want to be like, you have to come with me or I won't do it. Nulgar, sometimes you feel like key shards only pop on world quests that you've already completed on another character. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't play enough alts to say one way or the other. Let me just find out what the robot wants. I'm assuming it's going to tell me to do Authority of the Depths again. But like, I just want to know what it's going to tell me to. Oh, so you're going to tell me to change the one that I have on this too, huh? Huh? I mean, yeah, so it wants me to do mastery instead of the haste one, but whatever. Yeah, I will just do Authority of the Depths again on the new one. Yeah. I don't know why. For some reason, I feel like I just don't know where to start with mythics right now, which is a little bit silly because I do feel like they feel better this season. Yeah, I paid $8,000 to enchant that fucking weapon on Wednesday, and now I'm doing it again. Good thing I can afford it, I guess. Ugh, whatever. It's fine. It's a hero weapon. I'm gonna definitely replace it at some point, but for now, it's good enough. Ta-da. Cool. One of these days, I will be able to make my own. But yeah, like, I just, like, I don't know what dungeon to start with. I don't know what difficulty I should be doing if I'm doing shit on my own, and yeah, so, yeah. But yeah, I need, there are 4 whole dungeons I haven't even touched this season, so I got work to do. I am absolutely still cruising through the free gold. Yes. I don't think I'll ever not be, because I basically buy, sometimes, I don't know what toy did that. You can slap some keys with me. That would be great. I would be very grateful. But no, like, I buy, like, I'm actually technically not even dipping into it, because I think, I'm trying to remember exactly how much I got. It was like 800K. It wasn't a full mil. And I'm sitting up at 1.4-ish mil. So like I was making my own money, and I had a decent chunk before that, but yeah, like I occasionally buy stuff to craft with, and I regularly buy like raid prep stuff. And even then, usually I buy the cheap shit. Like, my healing potions are rank 2, not rank 3, because fuck how expensive they are. Same with the tempered potions and stuff. So, which honestly I should probably buy more of, because I am spoiled enough to get them for free in raid, but outside of it, not so much. And honestly, I maybe should just buy the expensive ones, because it's not like I couldn't afford it, but like 71 versus 307, like I can't justify that. I just can't. So like, even this is 3.5 fucking grand, and I shouldn't do that, but now I've got 50 of them, so it's fine. I sold a bunch of flasks yesterday because I bought a different type of flask that I'm apparently supposed to be learning. Bankos, is that a ready for an invite situation, or a give me a minute or whatever? Because for some reason my brain was doing the you'll invite me thing, and then I was like, that's dumb. Why would I assume that? So, but yeah. Anyway, my point, circling back around, is that I will probably never run out of the free money. The free money is going to stay forever. So, yep. But that makes me party leader, and I don't know what I want to do. Honestly, I should just do the ones I haven't done. But I haven't done any of them in Mythic, so I don't know what they're like. Also, yeah, I guess Mechagon we only did as a 2. So, honestly, all of those would be worth doing, and like a 7 Dark Flame would also work. But yeah, 6s and 7s feel like the cap at best. But yeah, I don't know. Why did I do that? I should have just, yeah. 4 to 7. Boop. And I guess if I have to, but then we'll do that. If you want to be, yeah, might as well. Or here. Yes, I want to switch to live, please. Boop. Okay, there we go. Hello. And now I don't get to have game sound anymore, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh, that's like IO or some shit, probably. Yeah. Well, that's silly. I don't know. Why is everything a fucking 9 and 10, man? I suppose that's fair. There. What are you thinking? If you want. Okay. That 6 Operation Floodgate would have been great, but then it filled up real quick. um Okay, well, we can narrow it down to Theater of Pain for now and see what we're working with. Here, we'll try that. That's 7, and they need a tank and a DPS, so... Which I don't, so feel free to yell at me, please. I really don't understand I genuinely don't know how Blizzard sorts these. Ugh, could we survive an 8? I don't know. I'm sure you could. No. I picked a 7. It was the 8 was the hypothetical and I was gonna ask first, so well, fine. Those ones only need tanks. Those ones don't need DPS. I don't want to do a 13. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. A 6 would be preferable because I would love hero gear instead, but it's not the end of the world. No, I am not even going to consider joining a group where you're screaming about fucking IO to do a 6, man. Get out of here. Like, don't get me wrong, I know a 6 isn't, like, entirely chump change, but, like, fuck off. Okay. Oh, did the 5 just straight up... Did that not... Oh, okay, cause yeah, I was like, what? I didn't see any rejection, but okay. 6. Cause like already having group members is preferable. Aha! Okay, well that's a 7 then, I suppose. Works for me. Not that, I mean, not super duper ideal, in terms of the not having a healer part, but we'll get there. Yeah. And I guess I'm gonna run in that direction because I don't actually have much of anything to do in town right now. So. Well, fine then. I don't. I'm assuming that it's the one with all of the dudes around it. And I mean, it's Maldraxxus, so yes. Yeah. Yeah, green shit, of course. I must have done this dungeon at some point. Probably. But I think the only one I actually have literally any memory of from here is Plaguefall. I have some memory of that. Not a lot though. I mean, that makes some degree of sense. Yay, healer. Where the fuck is the rock for this? And also the entrance. Ah, yes? Yes. Yes. Okay. I found it. And that's nasty. I don't know whatever nasty shit is around those rocks, but it's nasty. I mean, yeah, Maldrax is just, in fact, nasty. There's a reason I didn't come here. Like, I was like, I'm not gonna fucking choose the Eldraxi or whatever the faction name is called. Gross. I don't want to be gross. It's gross. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I believe that. Like, yeah, now, in retrospect, I want to do them all just to have them done, but... And also, you know, outfits. I probably have some characters that could rock the vibe from here, but also, green plague gross is just not my thing, generally speaking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm really glad that I didn't have to deal with the, like, which one is optimal for me thing. Because I showed up well after that actually mattered, so... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, my dude. The other guy in our group, come here. Come here. Clicky. Why did the clicky not work? Fine, I'll click your clicky. I don't know why it's not letting me clicky. Ow, well, you're here already, because of course you're here already. I know you said you had a portal. You were just on the top of the list, so... Click it! Why are you standing here not fucking clicking it? Okay, maybe they did. It just didn't look like they did. Whatever. Regardless... The summoning has occurred. Clicky mana oil. At some point I might remember what the slightly better weapon buff is called and buy that again. But I got sick of buying two separate ones because I had a mace in season 1 as well as a sword, and that was a pain in the ass and I didn't want to deal with it. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. I don't... Was this the... I think that mount is the staff thing. I really need to make myself more Beladar's bounties, which is a thing that I am capable of doing, but I keep forgetting to do it. So, whoops. And I guess I'll put these here. I mean, yeah, that's I guess the correct choice. I don't think I have the shit on me though. Yeah, I don't have the like side stuff. But whatever. I have one for this dungeon and then I can go make another one later. I mean, I also have 2 non-hardy ones, but yeah.
5, 4, 3.
I don't know what that means, so you guys tell me. Okay. Okay, well, I am always cool. Sorry, you landed after I did. Whoa, what in the fuck is this Devastation Evoker? Jesus Christ. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not doing amazing, but I'm not doing bad, but I'm not doing fucking 6 mil either. Jesus, do I need to switch my evoker to dev? Like... Apparently. I mean, again, I've been enjoying preservation, but, that's shiny, and I like that. Also, I hate the fact that my stream can hear Warcraft right now, and I can't. And I still, why did I do that? I still don't know why the fuck Discord is breaking my sound. I still haven't figured it out. I don't know what is going on. Rylo, they did get what was supposed to be a minor buff today. That would also probably relate. Not gonna lie. I don't know why that required not gonna lie. My brain is only half functional at the moment. Apparently. Or rather, I'm distracted. But yeah, if I switch the sound so that I can hear game sound again, then stream won't be able to hear it, and I don't know which decision is better there. It's stupid, and I hate it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering how that went with Kato, but... Me neither. I guess I'll try switching my sound after this one, and if it breaks everything, then we'll fucking deal with it. Do not appreciate this guy's giant pile of garbage on the ground. I think it's manageable, but I don't like it. Yep. Yep, now stream can't hear it. That's cool. I love that. Like, I just keep expecting it to fix itself too, because like 3 weeks ago, it didn't do this. So, like, what the fuck is going on? Also, yeah, okay, I am officially no longer sure that I have literally ever done this dungeon. I genuinely do not know. So... Oh, shut up, Xal'atath. You suck. Wait, which one is this? Like, the Xal'atath thing? So it's just the heal debuff? Okay. Okay, because I just victory rushed and it went away, so that means I did the correct thing. Yeah. No. Here, little shackle souls. No, get the fuck out of here. But yeah, I don't understand the sound thing. I don't know what's going on. I have a sneaking suspicion that it might magically get better if I upgraded to Windows 11, but I still don't fucking want to do that, so... Mostly because then I would have to, like, adjust stuff and back up my system properly and stuff. And, I don't wanna... And sorry, man, normally I would heal myself on this one, but I didn't have my thing up. Well, I guess I'm going back to not being able to hear shit, because it feels weird. I mean, mind you, not being able to hear shit is also weird, but whatever. Tycho is in I want to pick up the kitten and smush my face into him mode, and he would not appreciate that, and it also would probably not be great for the dungeon. Just too goddamn adorable and sleepy. Just want a sleepy little cat snuggle. No big deal. The Soulstorm is in fact lame. I mean, I'm not the one stuck healing, so I guess it could be worse, but... Oh, no! Yeah, no, I definitely did not mean to say that the healer's not doing great. I'm just saying that it's way more... What is happening? Okay. And no, I was not trying to say anything bad about the healer, just saying that, like, they're the ones that actually have to deal with how annoying this whole thingamabop is, so I should shut up, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, which is nice. I suppose I appreciate that. Oh, I can't stun these motherfuckers. Cool, good to know. Yep. Whoa, what the fuck hit me? And why the fuck was there no path back? I was not in the line. Genuinely. Yeah, I got knocked back, but I don't know by what. Also, I'm afraid that I'm going the wrong way, but I think I'm not. Yeah, no, okay, it's fine. Yeah. But yeah, I don't actually know what hit me, which is a bit annoying, because it would be good to know so that I could avoid it in the future. Oh, shut up, bro. Yeah. Look, sometimes people click the thing when they shouldn't click the thing, alright? It happens. But yeah, if I had actually figured it, like, seen what hit me, then I could avoid it in the future. So that's the annoying part. But also, I should have been able to heroic leap back from that, in my opinion. But it was like, there's no path available, so fuck you, I guess. Okay, I almost landed in the middle of that beam, and that would have been real bad. See, like, oof, I couldn't see where that line was for a second. Okay. Not my finest moment, but again, I don't actually think I've ever done this, and if I have, it was once for a quest. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. Okay. Orbs. Yeah. Fuck you and your stupid orbs. I'm coming. Sorry? Yeah, sorry. I'll deal with it. Okay, that works too. And of course I can't... And I got hit by a ball, and I can't stand next to people, and I'm trying to do the fucking mechanics. The orbs are really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. They're not hard to deal with, they're just really annoying. I should be doing more damage, but whatever. It's not, like, pitiful. It's just... And yes, they are stunnable, which is what I was going to do with mine if I had to last time, but... Okay, and getting the fuck away from people again. Cool. Why I bother popping cooldowns for the last 6%, but I guess there's no particular reason not to. Oh, I was confused why you went a different direction, but that's just because you just jumped. Suppose if you can, you might as well. There's a lot of fucking bosses in this dungeon. I mean, I guess 5 isn't that unusual. You're welcome. I'm great sometimes. Would've been nice to interrupt the meat shield, but I did not have it up. Yes, that's the fucking thing I didn't want to hit. Oh, why are they bouncing everywhere? It's awful. I hate it. Okay. Which thing killed us? Ah. I mean, the decaying filth isn't great either. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, right. Also, when shit like that's about, if you know shit like that is about to happen, just yell at me to do rally too, because it might help, or it might, well, it'll help, but I don't know, it might save us, because it does give you extra health. I believe that. Well, you're not wrong, Blizzard. This is disgusting. Yeah, just the whole vibe of Maldraxxus is it just ain't it for me. Ah, fuck. I swear to God I thought I was out of that. Okay, cause yeah, like I'm gonna wait until that eruption is done before I take that. And also maybe I should have just waited for the healer. I don't know. Or rather, let the healer get it instead. I've got jumper cables, so there it is. Yeah, okay, I can see why you wouldn't want to fight two of these fuckers at once. Yikes! That sucked. Uh-huh. There you go. I healed my own shit immediately. Hooray! It's nice when I am able to do that. Like, I don't have a problem with crafting a necklace, but I don't have the crests to do it right now anyway, so I might as well try and get one to drop. Any tips for this one? Also, if I had realized the boss was this close, I would have saved a cooldown. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, yikes. Oh, Tycho, baby. Oh god. Oh Jesus. That's not like difficult, it's just chaotic enough that it's mildly terrifying. I'm never really been a fan of that kind of mechanic. Not that it's terrible, it's just not great. Yep.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Do we what? Oh yeah, hero. Yeah. Okay. What? Okay, and I assume whoever wins gets a buff. And yes, the evoker getting the buff is definitely better for me. Or better for us than me getting it. But yeah, versus the druid, me getting it's probably better. Druid's not like terrible, but I'm definitely doing more damage than them generally speaking. Yeah. I mean, you're also beating me right now, so. Overall, yes, but like, it happens. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's mostly group stuff. Ah! I'm just always mildly terrified that I'm not gonna get out in time with things like that, so, especially when the circle is that big. On what? 30 seconds, I think? Or less. I think I have a talent that I might have a talent that makes it shorter, too. Leap is pretty good. Yep. I have had 2 unused trinkets for a while, or did, and then I swapped Mandate out recently, which kind of sucks because I enjoy Mandate, but yeah, like, it's out of date, so. And the sim told me that the other one would be better. Riley, you're definitely gonna miss that 4 million plus damage pop. Fuck, sometimes that pop was 10 million. Like, Mandate is a great trinket. Yeah. And, like, I mean, it's on, yeah. Well, and I never got it on Hero. It was always Champion, I think. Pretty sure. Oh no, okay, no, the one I got at the end was hero. But no, like it was kind of just this expansion's version of Beacon from Dragonflight, so. Okay, I conveniently targeted that one first anyway, but excellent to know. Okay, the druid does in fact need to stop dying. That would be great. Ow, okay, fair enough. I do think he's probably died the most out of us, but like, also druids are a little squishy, so. Yeah, and yeah, like it's not terrible. It's within margins of acceptable. It's just unfortunate. Like I think, like I don't know how much more walking there is, but given where we're at on trash percentage, I assume that we should still be able to finish this on time. Yep, that hurt. And also, very, very no clear, place. Or, no clear edge to those. Yeah. I hate it! I hate it! Alright. Well, nope, this one sucks. I want the whirlwind back, please. Yeah. I mean, if those had, like, a clear hit circle, I wouldn't be so bothered, but, yeah. Okay, that was, in fact, the last of the trash. Sweet. Yeah, that's nice, not having to specifically plan it out. Yeah. Okay. Ah! Okay, well, I mean, I'm getting a very clear picture of what this looks like very quickly. Okay. I assume you just beat somebody up until they're like half health or whatever. I mean, I'm with the druid, so I'm just beating him up. Okay, come on. I mean, they didn't even try, like, which is good. Yeah. Like, I feel bad doing that without talking about it first, but also it is just the logical option, so. Fun. Banner. Banner dead. Healy debuff thingy. More shit. But yeah, we're doing fine. Okay, apparently it's just me and the druid, so. Oh, this time he's fighting back for some fucking reason? Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Why am I slow? I don't want to be slow. Yeah, probably. Yeah, now there's just a fucking dot on me. Well, two, technically, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, but those aren't active dots. That just happens whether I want it to or not. But fair enough, good point. But also, to be fair, at least one of those, yeah, they're not dots. One of them is, I have a bleed, but the other one is just that they take more damage from me hitting them, so that's not that big of a deal. So how do this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Which is not clearly outlined, which is annoying. No, it is. It's, again, it's just one of those, things, where, like, you come to expect a certain thing, and then they just don't consistently do that. It's not that it's a huge deal, it's just, again, I just want some fucking consistency. Alright, Daltath, whatever you say. Uh-huh. Okay. Noted. Apparently it's 50%. I mean, like, it didn't, she was at 40 by the time it actually happened, but whatever, the bigwigs told me 50, and she was casting, so. Okay, I feel stupid. I was dodging the fucking charge and neglected to look at what she was doing, so fuck. Not thrilled about that. Doesn't feel great. Whatever. And of course the fucking druid is dead, so there goes that battle res. Oh yeah, you guys will be fine. It just sucks. But yeah, apparently should have dodged in the other direction. Yeah, see, I literally have never done this dungeon. Like, literally. Not once. Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. I just, yep, there's the proof that I haven't done it before. Oh goody, pants I don't need. Should I swap my key, because I currently have a Dark Flame Cleft, which we did on a 7 last night. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Or, oh no, it was a 6, sorry. I'm wrong. We did a 7 for Motherload. Like, I'm not opposed to doing it, it's just one of the ones that I already have a decent score for, as opposed to ones that I don't, but whatever, I'll keep it. It's better than some others, so. Okay, portaling. What are we thinking? Give me a second. There's still 3 I haven't done, I think. Yeah. And Priory, I've only got a 2. Rookery, I don't think I've done it all. Yeah, so I haven't done Rookery, I haven't done Floodgate, and I haven't done Cinderbrew Meadery. Mechagon is a 2, and Priory is 3. So, any of those. I mean, that's good. Sure. Okay. Do you want me to do things where you could DPS? I mean, I don't think it's gonna come up a lot, but like we could try joining groups that already have a tank if you wanted to DPS. Okay. Not that I'm seeing a lot of that right now. Well, that's good. And like, I don't know, I guess I'm doing fine with doing lower keys too, just, yeah. But yeah, like, I would like something between a 2 and an 8, please. We could apply for an 8. I don't know. Why is everything full? Yeah, I don't know. How do you feel about 8s? Oh, well, there's a 7. No. Oh, no, that one would have been. I'll tell you if it's a DPS one. But no, like, if it's, I know that for a fact that we can do 7s, but if it's gonna be more than that, I'm asking you if you want to do that. Because there is an 8 we could apply for. Okay, I'm cool with that. Like, that's, well, I mean, like, to be fair, Floodgate is new and, like, we did it on Hero. Or, I know, I guess we did it at Follower Dungeon first week, but yeah. So, like, at least, I suppose that one you could be either tank or DPS, but, you know, I suspect that they would choose tank. I guess this one would be DPS, because they've got a tank, and that's a 6. Well, fine. Decline us, then. Rude. Because, yeah, like, we could do lower ones just to get the fucking quest done. Why are fucking 6 declining us? Eat farts. Yeah, fair enough. But at the same time, the gilded crests or chance at hero gear is pretty appealing. Oh, well, yeah, they already have a demon hunter and a warrior in the 6 that declined us, so I guess that would be it. Meme key? Alright, whatever, man. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I am not actually bothered. It's just, at the same time, I also don't like scrolling through this fucking list time after time, you know? I guess... Suppose we could sign up for a 5. You're what? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, you can also just, like, downgrade crests. That you don't even need to unlock. But, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I realize that also feels gross. So... I mean, I guess we could look at a different dungeon, too, but... This would be Deeps. Suppose we could try that, which would be... It only has a DPS in it right now. And the 7 got filled already. Cool. There's this 1-7 group that's just waiting for a fucking healer. There we go. Alright. I did the hello, I'm a woman on the internet thing and put a fucking exclamation point at the end of it. God damn it. Yeah, they did. Well, I mean, to be fair, they're a feral druid. But yes, they did. They did, Meowdy. it's honestly, it's less an internet thing and more a corporate email thing. But yeah, it's emojis and exclamation points are like the I'm trying to be friendly because everyone's a dick to me if I'm not kind of thing. like literally, I don't know if it was, I don't know if it was in my server or not. It might have been a lane. I'm not sure. Regardless, there was a joke about it that I saw, and like just women talking about how if they emailed exactly like their male coworkers, they got like called into the office for like being brusque and rude, and it's like, bro, what the fuck? So, it's great. Derek, doesn't being a woman online result in you getting free stuff? Oh god, I fucking wish. You want to give me some free stuff? Hey, Derek, you want to buy me a controller? I also forget where it is, and I'm stupid because I took the Undermine portal because for some reason I thought that was going to be faster, but it will not be. It will not, so. Yeah. The controller situation is one of those things where, like, I feel gross and weird bringing it up, so I'm probably just going to end up buying it myself, but, yeah. No, it's not. And yeah, I know that that was at least half joke / meme. I know. My real world answer, like serious quote unquote answer to that is I fucking wish. Oh right, I forgot. Damn it! I still got 22 minutes on my food buff. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, yeah, that works. I don't really want... I mean, okay, fine. Oh, right, you can't sell hardy ones. Oh. I didn't buy them fast enough, so whatever. I don't care. Derek, you get that you have that problem with your Joy-Cons. Friends say you use that as an excuse whenever we play Smash. Yeah, see, like that's the one nice thing about me having terrible stick drift to the point where it was absolutely fucking up my aim in Destiny is that I was streaming it so y'all could fucking see my screen just go it's not great. It's not great, but yeah, like I've seen worse stick drift. It's just for something like Destiny where like precision actually kind of matters. Like that's a problem. For a lot of controller games, it's not hugely bad, but yeah, I don't know. I just want to get the new controller so that then I can buy the replacement stick kit for this one and, you know, see how that goes. Because yeah, like I said before, when we were first talking about it, like I do not feel okay with just like chucking this controller out because it's very new. And yeah, that just feels nasty, so I'm not gonna do that. Derek, even though that with online input lag results in, hey, you wanted to use this one attack, now I'll do it over the stage and make you look like a dumbass. That's true. I would, yeah, lag being worse than the stick drift is also a real thing. But yeah. Some of our Joy-Cons are bad. Okay, I can't, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Jesus. Yeah, they're... fuck's sakes. And like, you don't have time to get out of those fucking blades before they're a problem. Well, I did. But yeah, the problem the first time was that the frontal was happening and the blades, and I backed myself into a corner to, where I couldn't really get out. Okay. Couldn't really get out without walking through a fucking saw blade is what I'm trying to say. Jesus. Ugh, this pull is awful. I hate it. What the fuck? Like, it's not your fault. This is just what was here. Oh, cool. That's fun. This is not off to the best start. To your credit, as well as the... Yeah, maybe. The drift is only recently, since the system is almost a decade old at this point, got the Switch back in like 2018-ish. Yeah, that's not bad. That's manageable. Get fucked. Random survey beam thingy. Oh, fuck's sakes. I do feel bad for the healer. This is a mess. But like, it does feel more like mechanics than just like you're pulling at this point. Oh, yeah, well, and yeah, that's weird. Yeah, no, that is correct. Yeah, getting back to us faster was not worth dragging more shit into the mess. Whoever did that. But yeah, I think it's also been a pretty long time that my partner's had his Switch too, because his Joy-Cons are starting to go now. But like, I also have newer ones from when I got my Zelda Switch, and those ones are fine, so. Yeah. And yeah, I just procced sometime this stream. Well, thank you for the resub, Nelgar. Apparently there was no sound that came with that? Maybe? Not that I heard anyway, but... Oh, right. I don't get any sound. It's not just WoW sound. I don't get any sound. What the fuck, Discord? Fix your shit! I'm glad that you heard it. But yeah, as soon as I join a Discord call, all of the sound on my computer ceases to exist unless I route it through a different source than what Discord is going through. But if I do that, then the stream can't hear it. So... I would like Discord to fix whatever the fuck they did. Is what I want. I would like that, please. Oh, I got rooted. That's lame. Right, I need to start using Thunderous Roar, because they have me take that, I guess, sort of instead of Odin's Fury, and I keep forgetting about it. So, I should do that. But yeah, there were a bunch of fixes that should have worked to fix the sound issue, and it didn't. So I truly do not know how the fuck to fix it. So, whatever, I guess. It is weird, and yeah, like, I went into my settings and made it so that Discord shouldn't be able to, like, quote-unquote take control of my sound sources, and that didn't fix it, so I don't know what the fuck the actual problem is. Very annoying. And yeah, it just, like, randomly fucking started someday. It's not like it's been a thing the whole time. Is it because the druid's doing 4 million damage and the hunter's doing 6? That's true. I don't know. I mean, it's a little different when it's a raid boss, but still, you're also talking dungeons, so yeah. I don't know. Maybe? It's not like that would be entirely surprising. I do like that that attack name is called RPGG though. It's stupid and I enjoy it. Ah! Okay. I was targeting the thing that had the thing I needed to interrupt, and then I switched for whatever reason, which was dumb. And by switched, I mean hit tab. Whoops. Honestly, I think the worst parts about not having game sound are A, when it applies, not having pull timers. And I mean, I still see it, but it's different. And then, yeah, like sometimes, like Xal'atath is really obvious when you can hear her because she yaks at you. Occasionally much less obvious without the talking. Yeah, well, I mean, it is a healer issue. But also, do we kill the ads first? I assume? Yeah. Yeah. Words are hard. I don't remember what I was saying. That's a good question. Sometimes, like, see that's exactly my thing. They're like, we fixed it so you won't stand in shit that you thought you weren't standing in anymore. And then they still have a bunch of shit that you can not realize you're standing in. Or that feels like you're on the edge of it, but you're apparently not. Like, ugh. Oh, right. Yeah, no, this week's Xal'atath thing is technically a healer issue, but I have enough self-heals that it, like, I can make a pretty big difference in dealing with it for myself, and I suspect that healers appreciate that. So I try. Doesn't always work, but I try. Yeah. Okay, I don't... Yeah... Wait, what does this do? Oh, okay. Oh no, that's fine. I was just worried that like something major was gonna happen at the end of the cast, but you know. Okay. Yes, me too. I appreciate their attitude. Yep. See, and this is the one problem with the I can help with self-heals thing is like I can, but 90% of my self-heals involve punching things. So which like the only one that like so like Enraged Regeneration used to only happen at all if you were punching stuff, and these days like it does do a little bit of healing without punching, so there's that, but the only like yeah but yeah, the only truly no punching heals I have is my fucking healing potions, so fine. Everything is fine. I think the cat druid might have tossed out a heal or two in there. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that was the thing we could do. That's certainly better. Yeah, what we did not work. It was bad. I mean, it would have been fine technically if the stupid fucking NPCs hadn't done stupid shit, but still. Now got the new talent trees push too many survivability things into optional slots, which guides don't take for DPS reasons. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, that, like, the way that my self-heals work now, that's always how warrior self-heals have been. So, like again, enraged regeneration used to literally do nothing if you didn't hit things, and now you get a little bit of heals without it. So, like, you're right, but in this case, it's not really any harm done. Although, I mean, just the straight-up damage reduction talent, they did put in, like, an optional tree, and they had to adjust it for this season because warriors were hella fucking squishy, which is not what warriors are supposed to be, so... Warrior and hella squishy. Not supposed to be a combo that exists. Stupid dumb. Dumb dumb stupid. Like, Fish giving me shit for not being able to do 11s by myself. Like, fine. Take it up with Blizzard. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. And again, like, to be fair, he's not wrong. Warriors usually are also very good at soloing things. It's just that this expansion is weird. Also, Fish just likes talking shit, too, so yeah, like, I don't take it personally, but, like, to be fair, I was not really in the mood for it last night, but... Oh, yeah, no, again, I wasn't, what am I in? Jesus! It wasn't even the frontal, it was the blades. But yeah, like, I wasn't taking it personally. It's also just like, can you just leave me alone tonight? I've had a bad day. But whatever, we made it. It was fine. If I had actually been like, hey, please stop, I know he would have, so. It is not. Yes. Yeah, that was bad. That was a really bad combo. Yikes. Yup. Nasty. Oh yeah, I'm handling it very well. Yeah. Alright. Kinda? I think so. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, is it? Okay. I did not... I thought it was on the druid next to me. So... if it was on me and I missed it, then sorry. I genuinely didn't see it. Well, that's not good. Okay. Druid got the heal it, or the res. Where are they? I should probably, okay. where's the fucking druid? God fucking damn it. Because I was looking to res them. Okay, just wait for shit to finish exploding. Ugh, God, this is not a good fight for deaths. What does this do? Okay. I only got one at least. Am I in front of one? Yeah. Oh, he's from over there, I see. I was just thinking about it in terms of the boss. And yeah, this is another situation where, this is another situation where having, sound would fucking help. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here until that goes off, because I don't know what happens if I charge through it, so... Okay. Yeah, this is... fuck. Oh, get out. Oh, yeah, cool, cool. I've been punching Bront pretty much exclusively for a while. This is a mess. Good boy, Bront. And now I just eat shit because there's nothing to blow up. Yeah, this would be much better with our two other damage dealers, but shit happens. I'm stunned. Fuck. Cool. I mean, is it, though, in terms of the fucking timer? I don't have ignore pain, Nulgar. I'm not a tank. Can you cable somebody back to life? Okay. I don't know how to safely get where we're going. Okay. I mean, the front door. Yeah, okay. If we go up here, it should be fine. There we go. Alright. We're good. Oh, right. I forgot about coming down here. That seems like a perfectly valid choice at this moment in time. Oh, you mean it was baseline before? No, it wasn't. If you're talking about, like, for prot, then yes, that's correct. But I know that prot is a mess right now. But I don't play prot. Ignore Pain has never been baseline for Fury. Never. Okay, so you only pulled 3, but, somebody disagreed with that. I guess that, I don't know if that was just the hunter coming back or what, but ow. Ow. Yeah, restorative LJ is not great. I can only stun one of them right now, but yeah, like, Nulgar, I'm not inherently disagreeing with you that they've taken a lot of survivability and self-heal stuff away, from being easily accessible or baseline. I'm just saying that for Fury specifically, not that much has changed. But, like, I don't disagree with you. You're not wrong. And, like, they did separate out, like, just our damage reduction talent and then have to fix it. So, like, I'm truly not disagreeing with you. Yeah. Shit. I don't want to die. Okay, so apparently I was thinking that we would have automatically pulled the boss, but we didn't, so that could have been a lot worse. Yeah, no, I'm surprised and pleased that we somehow managed to avoid pulling the boss as well. The hunter, I think, got knocked back. Or, oh, it might have been the healer, yeah. But yeah, regardless, someone got knocked back a little too far. So, it is what it is, I guess. I would love if Ignore Pain was baseline for Fury, but nope. Honestly, I'd love if it was even a talent for Fury. I don't remember this fight. And what does that do? Oh, okay, well that's fine, because it's me and a feral druid, so we'll be fine. Probably. Oh no! Whoops! Whoopsies! Okay, bud. Relax. We're fine. But yeah, like, being Hunter. Oh, fuck! I was trying to heal and also move. And then I died. We're not fucking timing this, are we? Whatever. There's just so much shit going on in this dungeon. And it's another one of those, it's not linear, so there's trash literally fucking everywhere dungeons. So. But yeah. Yeah. Well, this time the healer's up, so can I has res? Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, yeah, okay, it's literally right here. Never mind, it's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Come on, Hunter, you can do it. It's fine. I promise. No? Okay. Sure. Whatever, man. There he is. Bubbles! It might just be a mini boss, but I am fully using my fucking cooldowns for it. Ah! I hate when something just like slowly turns to face you to put out a murder cone. Like, yeah. Why? Bubbles, no. Oh boy, it's a really good thing I popped that fucking potion right before that went off. Oh, cool, and then I died anyway. That's great. Love it. 10 out of 10 game. No, a bubble drifted into me when I was like, the fight's done. But yes. I don't love that they apparently one-shot you after the fight. That seems uncool to me. How did we get that guy? I really don't know how that happened. I should have re-upped my flask at some point in this dungeon, but now that we are almost definitely, well, no, just definitely not going to time this, it doesn't feel worth it. to hit it now. I mean, it would be nice to time it, but whatever, we still get loot, right? I think, so... Like, it's not great for my, score, I suppose, but we got a real fucking long time to get that, so... See, like, one of my beefs with their, like, cone on frontals like that is there's no clear, like, marker where it ends. Yeah, so, like, well, some of them have really clear edges now, but most of them don't. But yeah, like, sometimes you're just kind of stuck in front of it, and if you can back up far enough, it's fine, but it doesn't fucking tell you how far to back up, so... Shit wandering in. Excellent. It's annoying when it's not. Oh, right. Different thing. I'm pretty sure if I was trying to heal this, I would just be sitting in a corner crying by this point, so, like, props to the druid for handling it. Yeah, no, for sure. And, like, I don't disagree, but there is also just a lot of AoE in this dungeon. Some of which is avoidable, some of which is not, so... Like, that was just the hunter standing in a circle. Not much you can do about that. But yeah, like, even if it's optional damage, it's still, like, healer desperately trying to keep up situation, right? So, like, it... Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, it's not their fault. But yeah, like, it just feels like how it feels like we're in kind of the same spot that I was in when I was trying to... Fuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. Even though that death was entirely his own fault, so... Cool. I mean, like, I guess we're not timing it, but so fucking what, bro? Put your big boy pants on. Not every mythic gets timed. But yeah, anyway, when I hit 80 on my Preservation Evoker and was trying to do time walking, I felt like I was drowning in a similar fashion to how this is going. So, not Yeah. Not to say that they're a bad healer, just I would cry. And yeah, we can finish it. It's bullshit. Very childish to just quit. And I don't know, maybe they did actually disconnect, but I kind of doubt it. But since we can't replace them, I suppose there's no point kicking them, so... Oh, God. But then, and like, the fucking weekly thing being a heal debuff is also just really not helping. So... Womp. But yeah, unless there is, like, an extremely clear healer problem, I'm never blaming the healer. Because it's a stressful job. Yeah, like, I know at least most of my deaths were avoidable, so... Like, this last one kind of sucked, because I ran out of my own heals, and there was just too much shit going on. But... And, like, it's just gonna take fucking longer now that Dickhead left, so... Oh wait, it went from offline to just dead, so maybe... I don't know, maybe. Was he, what, maybe he was hoping that we'd kicked him, I don't know. You could also just leave if that's what's happening. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, sure, bud. I also don't really remember this one, but I mean, at least most of this shit's fairly self-explanatory. Hunter fucking quit is where, man. Stand in a puddle? Nope. Don't stand in a puddle. What am I supposed to do with that then? Okay. Sorry. Oh, now you're back. Huh? Uh-huh. Oh, well, whatever. Yes, I deeply apologize for fucking up the zap thing. I did not understand what I was doing. Okay. Hurts. Hurts real bad. Yeah, well, yeah, it stunned me, so I figured that out the hard way. Well, it stunned me and then I died, so... Not great! Okay, figured out what we need puddles for. I'm trying so hard to keep myself as healed as I can, and it's just not enough. Yeah. Yeah, ultimately, we're really asking a lot of the healer in this one. Ah, there's another spark. Oh no. Yeah. No, I saw what happened. It wasn't really your fault. I mean, yeah, I hadn't done it on Mythic, so I still got a decent chunk of points. And we still got Gilded Crests, and yeah. I just want a goddamn necklace. What am I looking at? Looking at crests. Oof. I mean, they must have their loot spec set to tank. Like, I'm at 42 gilded crests. I should probably just keep them till I get 60, hey? Yeah. Well, then the question is, do I recraft something I already have crafted, or do I do a high-level necklace craft that isn't embellished because I already have 2 embellishments? Okay. And, like, that makes sense. I'm just... I'm still, like, I have fucking 7 runed crests, so I still need a shitload of runed crests to craft a necklace, too. If I'm gonna do that, which, just give me a goddamn necklace. Like, I genuinely do not know how this entire season I haven't had a necklace drop yet. Like, fuck. It's just brutal. But yeah, you are welcome to pick groups this time. Yeah, still haven't done Recarie or Cinderbrew, and yeah, no rush. Oh, I couldn't remember if it marked it as complete, even if you didn't time it. But, like, obviously the rating is a bit lower, but... Yeah, like 28, 30 points less than a timed run. That's not that bad. That's, like, I was expecting worse, if I'm being completely honest. So, I'm cool with that. What am I fucking doing? There we go. Okay. So yeah, I mean, if we have 2 more, we could do Rookery and Cinderbrew, or Mechagon, or Priory. I don't want to do Priory, though. If we're talking about dungeons with shit all over the floor. I mean, if you want to do it, I'll do it. Like, I only have it on a 3, so it's not like I wouldn't benefit from it, but yeah. I died a lot last time we were in there, and it wasn't great. But that doesn't mean I couldn't do better this time, you know? So... I want to upgrade stuff really bad, but I know that it's not worth it if I can craft shit. Yeah. Nah, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, even upgrading something 4 times is probably not gonna balance out. I mean, okay. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, also, if I'm gonna... Well, yeah. Because I guess I need runed crests, and then I can craft a fucking necklace, and then I can work on my gilded crests and recraft something. I'm trying to figure out what my priorities are, and it's apparently difficult. And okay, I don't remember Ignore Pain ever being a thing in Dragonflight at all for me. Ever. But it might have been something that was a talent row that I didn't know about. But if it was, like, for all specs in Shadowlands, which is what a 9 point something would be, then I never would have seen that. So, fair. I shouldn't say it's never happened if there have been chunks of the game where I wasn't playing, but, like, Ignore Pain has not regularly been a part of the Fury Warrior kit, like, ever. And, like, I could do Second Wind, but which does restore a shitload of health, but you have to not take damage for 5 seconds. So, well, that's not entirely true. I guess it does also happen if you're below 35 health, but 35%, sorry. Not a lot, though. And, like, I could take that instead of Stormbolt, which technically is how this spec was when I, like, loaded it. But actually, you know what? I have barely used Stormbolt in Mythics. Usually I take it because, like, there were things that we desperately needed to stun in Dragonflight Season 4 and shit. Oh, yeah, Impending Victory is best, and it always has been, and I still call it Victory Rush because that's what it was for a really fucking long time. But yeah, I'll try taking Second Wind and seeing if it makes a difference on this one. Cause like Stormbolt is good, but like I've mostly just been getting away with my Shockwave for group stuns. Cause there's no like, well, like that's the thing is we were using it for like the spirits that needed to be stunned or CC'd in Dragonflight. But it still only stuns them for 3 seconds, so it was a fucking backup half measure anyway. So, like, it's still good, but, yeah. Sorry, this is Mechagon? Okay. Like, I know we still need someone, so it's not a huge rush, but... They're being picky. There we go. I wonder if Taco will be a fantastic DPS to complement our Nacho. Well, no, not in this group, but our group. Oh, yes. Yes, that is honestly, that's probably what this one's named after. Thank you for the summon, but I am here. Oh. I mean, I want to listen to the Adventure Zone, but like I've said 8 million times, my brain doesn't do podcasts. So like Patrick has put on a couple episodes in the background various times. I'm like, I'll listen where I can, but I have no idea what's going on. I do really appreciate that they've made graphic novels of them so that I can kind of experience it a little bit. Yeah, like, it's missing a lot of the, like, extra silly shit and whatever. But yeah, like, as far as I can tell and have been told, they capture the essence of it pretty well. But yeah, I don't know. What about, I imagine that was a fun live show, though. Okay, neat. I mean, I have a couple friends that just went to Bim Bam shows in the last year or so, but yeah. I mean, yeah, might as well. I mean, why the hell not? Aww.
5, 4, 3,
The
1.
So Taco just whispered me and said, "I think you look so cool, Heart." I was like, "Oh, thank you." I'm easy to please. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right. Man, I just remembered that this has the stupid stealth garbage. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it again. Like, I think I know how to do it now, at least, but I don't wanna. Well, whatever. At least I've done this on Mythic recently, so I at least have a vague idea of what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, as far as just like self heals, and back in my day when it was still Victory Rush, which, like, I guess Impending Victory, like, I think the original Victory Rush you could only use if you had killed something. I think. And Impending Victory made it so that it heals you on a cooldown, but then also resets when you kill something. But I just have this incredibly clear memory of Grim Batal back in the day, where, so it used to be that, you could, and it might still do this, I don't know. The little corridor between the first boss and the second boss, you could take a dragon and it would drive you over there, into that hallway, if you wiped or needed to come back, whatever. And, there was a time where people landed there and a bunch of trogs pulled from, like, actually, I think the trogs just ambushed you there. Yeah, so people were slowly getting back, and, the tank wasn't there yet. And neither was the healer, and one of the DPS died, and then I just sat there punching the shit out of them, and then hitting Victory Rush, and then punch, and then Victory Rush, until they all died, and me and the other DPS lived, and I was very proud of myself. So, that's my Victory Rush memory, and why I will always agree that it is, in fact, best in slot. Also, hi Lily, you're on the floor. Would you like to not be on the floor? Would you like to come here, sweet baby? No? No? Okay. I really was convinced I was not in the path of that saw, but apparently I was wrong. I do like that my solution to getting flipped is just fucking charging right back. Where the fuck are they? Shit. Oh, there they are. Fuck's sakes! Let me res this fucking person! Jesus! I mean, yes, especially considering my fucking jumper cables are expensive, but they didn't do that, so... I miss Lily. Oh no, Taco died! Oh, Blink, what the hell? Rip. Yeah. Yeah, blinking on a lot of fights, boss fights, is real fucking risky, so womp. We don't have to kill these at the same time, do we, right? Okay, well then I am glad that I switched to the guy with more health. Yeah, fair enough. Jump up then, Lily. I don't have time to coddle you. I'm in a boss fight. Yeah! She always wants all the attention. Oh, we do want that, don't we? Right. That's how you get to the... Yeah, okay. Hi. I love you. Captain Annoying Princess Baby. Uh-huh. I'm glad that you have decided that you like the food I bought. Seriously, like, I don't even think it's that different. Like, I mean, it is almost twice as expensive, though, so thanks for that. I mean, that... I don't even think that's an exaggeration. Although, to be fair, part of that is also just that the previous food was Costco priced. So, like, it was extra cheap without being, like, totally shitty food. But yeah, now this is more, you stubborn little shit. Because usually they'll just grumble about it for a week or two and then go back to eating like they normally did. But this time, it's been like, what, 6+ weeks and they were still pissed and not eating their fucking food, so. To the point where I was getting worried about you, baby girl. So I'm glad that you like this. It is literally all Tycho's fault. It is 100% Tycho's fault. Like, they were fucking fine before the treat fiasco, and now here we are. You shit. I point at the tiny sleeping baby who looks like he's never done anything wrong, even though that is absolutely not true. Little criminal. And yeah, like there's the fucking sandbag in the living room is full of holes right now. After he chewed a hole in it yesterday, he chewed another hole in it today because he's decided he wants sand. Like, I think, well, yeah, but well, the problem is if I put it in a box, they're gonna shit in it. Like that's, or oh, yes. Yes, you are correct. That is what needs to happen now. Like, the problem is, it's like this is like something that I've just been like, hey Patrick, this is your problem because it's your sand, and that hasn't fixed the problem yet. But yeah, like it's. I don't need to go to Canadian Walmart because I can go to Canadian Tire. Which is an actual store that will have plastic bins and also is where the sand came from in the first place. But yes. I mean, I guess Superstore is the Canadian Walmart, but Galen Weston can suck my entire asshole. Fuck that guy. They're being boycotted for a reason. So. There is a... so Loblaws owns Superstore and they do also own No Frills, which does all of the no-name stuff, yeah. So, same company, different store name, but yeah. That is correct. And yeah, there was a giant class action lawsuit because they got caught fucking price-fixing bread. And yeah, like there's absolutely no way that they aren't pulling that shit with other products too, and we all know it, so fuck that guy. Yes. And then stand behind the box when the thing happens. This thing. I should post it in the Discord. The 22 Minutes did a skit about Loblaws after the United Health CEO got shot. And just be like, I'm totally not the CEO anymore. That's somebody else that you should be mad at. It was very funny. So, but yeah, not a fan. But yeah, I think, oh, why did I'm sorry. I'm a dum-dum. Nothing, I took a health potion and therefore nothing happened. I didn't make any dumb decisions briefly thinking that it was one pulse, even though I just watched it not be that. God, I don't know. Yeah, that was uncomfortable. Yeah. But yeah, I think Patrick keeps hoping that he can just teach Tycho to not do, obnoxious bullshit. And like, to some extent you can, but like, I don't get to leave clothing out anymore because of Pabu, and that's just a fact. That's just a thing. Like, sometimes you're just stuck with your cat's particular brand of bullshit, and there's no recourse. You're just fucked. Well, I shouldn't even say cat, because it's not like dogs don't do shit like that, too. Ah, don't flame vent me. Fuck you. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, because I was like, I don't remember there being flame vents last time, but that would be because you guys got there to turn them off before I ran into one. Yeah. That tracks. Okay, now that I understand that the steam hides people, and as long as Fish doesn't fucking pull and put a goddamn bomb on me again, we should be fine. Alright, we still gotta do lettuce guy first. I hate that that is now going to be what I call him also, because, like, it's it's tenuous at best. But, you know, Fish's headcanon has become the truth now. Stupid. Oh, right, it was a squirrel. He does. He truly does. And yeah, just no more fucking anti-personnel squirrel this time, and I'll be fine. He said lettuce. Your fucking fish brand brain rot. God damn it. And yeah. Yeah. And we can't tell him about this because then he'll be real smug. Although he'll find out that I've adopted it at some point. Does it not? Oh yeah, I guess he just doesn't move, which, alright. Suppose that makes positioning easy. I mean, it makes sense that all of this shit's very kind of circular vibes. Yeah, I believe you. I don't know. People did die. When did people die? Oh, right. First boss. Yeah. Right. Ah, fuck. Cool! I love this! This is great! Okay, I swear that this wasn't this tight. the first time, like, when we did this before, but maybe it was. I don't know. Oh god. Oh Christ. Okay. Ah! He turned around. Okay, see, without a squirrel exploding on me, it's not so bad. Now I get to feel good about myself because you're having a harder time than I. Oh, they should have. I mean, I'm assuming it's for the win, but sure. I literally have never heard that, but also I feel very sure that some people mean it that way, but like I've never heard that. That's funny. Unrelated, kind of tangent. Anyway, one of the instructors for lightsabers, I was doing a thing for him, like touching up a logo or whatever, and he unironically said "woot" at me to be excited that I told him I was almost done with it, and I was like, holy shit, I have not heard anyone say the, like, quote-unquote word "woot" in like 5+ years at least. Oh fuck, can you guys not hear Begwos this whole time? Shit, that's right. Fuck. Because I didn't check either. But that's right, that's why Kato and I were doing fucking BattleNet chat the other day. No, Discord is fucking broken. Every time I join a voice chat, you only hear my keys. Oh, well that's unfortunate. That's, fuck. But yeah, Discord keeps fucking up my sound every time I join a voice chat. And I completely forgot / didn't realize that you guys couldn't hear Banquos this entire time because Banquos is in voice chat with me. So, fuck. Cool. Great. Love it. Oh, right. I did kind of forget about ads for a moment there. Ah! That was terrifying. Well, I mean, maybe, Nalgar, your Discord is also just trying to do insane shit with sound. I'm glad that you figured out what it is, but I'm sorry that you keep having to hear the fucking smoke alarm noise. That's not cool. But yeah, no, Begwis has been chatting this whole time in voice, and I just did not realize that you guys can't hear it, and I genuinely don't know how to fix that aside from using a different service. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait until the end of the dungeon at the very least, which is very annoying. Also, it is after 5, but I am still down to do another dungeon after this if you are, and if you're not, that's fine. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, like, I honestly, I don't mind doing, like, a lower level one just to get the quest done, too, so. Nulgar, you know, if I'm gonna do a Windows reinstall, it's gonna just be fucking accepting my fate and upgrading. I don't want to. But no, it's not Windows, it's literally Discord. It only happens when I join a Discord voice call. And it's only been happening for 3 weeks, and I don't fucking know why. I have tried, like, 4 different things that should have fixed it on the Windows side of things. And there's no setting in Discord that seems to have any effect on it, and I'm very frustrated. Very frustrated. So, I don't know, man. I could try a Discord reinstall. I don't really think that it would help, but I mean, I'm not opposed to trying. So, I don't know. It's really frustrating though, for sure. So, but yeah, there just doesn't seem to be any actual reason that it's happening, and it's weird. Oh, for your problem, but yeah. Well, and yeah, like it's not gonna hurt to try, but yeah, I'm not gonna do a Windows reinstall at this point. Unless I'm upgrading, which again, I don't want to do, but I'm gonna have to do it by fall anyway, so there is a part of me that's like, I should just fucking get it over with, but I don't know. Yeah, like that's it. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Windows 11 is them fixing something that wasn't broken, and it means I'm gonna have to go through all of the back-end stuff again and turn off all of their fucking spyware garbage, and their we know better than you garbage, and like... Yep. And to be fair, I had to do all of that shit with Windows 10 too, it's just that I already did it with Windows 10, so... Yeah. So, it's not the end of the world, and like again, I'm gonna have to upgrade eventually because I know you can continue using things even after their security updates stop coming, but that's a bad idea actually. Like, are you going to notice it immediately? Could you potentially get away with never noticing it? Yeah, but like, generally speaking, not a good idea to work on an unsecured system. Just not good. No. So, I will not be doing that. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not thrilled about it, but the biggest thing is that like I need to do better backups, and I haven't decided if I'm like looking into a service for that or what the fuck I'm doing as far as backups, so. You kept using 7 for a long time after end of life until you upgraded to 10. Yeah, and like, again, for the most part, like most average people are probably gonna be fine, and I probably would be too, but like where do I go with this? Yeah. Okay, yeah, gotcha. But I worked in IT for a while, so I can't, in good conscience, work on an unsecured system or a system that isn't getting regular security updates. It's scary to me. So I genuinely wouldn't not bully anyone for choosing to do so. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, but like, whatever people are comfortable with doing for themselves, like, if they genuinely don't know any better, then I'll, like, explain, but I know that you do. See, I despise Windows 11. I don't think I despise Windows 11 any more than I despise Windows 10. I do despise that it's being forced on me. But, yeah. I'm allowed to say it. Yeah, I was gonna say, am I allowed to do this or should I not? Okay, I just got fucking bounced. I apologize. Okay, Taco ran away. Good. Because Taco was running into my beam and I was like, oh god, no. Taco, no. What? Oh, right. That's how that works. I remember mostly. Oh god. I had to thread the needle between two bombs there and it was not great. That was probably a good choice. And yeah, Nelgar, I am fully aware that you know enough about the IT security background of it that you can make an informed decision on that. So like, I'm not gonna judge you for doing whatever the hell you want with it. Like, that's fine. It's just not a thing I want to fuck with. Yep. Oh, you don't know shit? Well, I mean, okay, fair. I wasn't gonna tell you you don't know shit. But yeah, fair enough. Oh, cool. But now when I don't fucking need it, I get gear. I mean, also, it's not gear that I need because that's a crafted slot, but... What does donning the mantle of the Trash Master actually do? Oh, but I assume only while you're wearing it. Boo. I mean, I'm keeping that. I'm gonna put it in my fucking... I'm just gonna put that in my bank because it's funny, but yep. So thoughts on the sound issue? Maybe?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Well, I mean, OBS is okay at separating out tracks anyway, but yeah. Did we want to just... Sorry, no. Hey, you want to what? Sure, did we want to just use Blizzard's voice thing for the last one? Because I don't want to do... I don't want to do IT shit right now, you know? So, okay, I'm gonna see what. I was just gonna go through the launcher app like Kato and I did. Because otherwise it tosses you out when you finish instances and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna hop out and then open that on Battle.net. Okay. Oh, right. That worked. It just did it in a weird way, so. Thinking about it. There we go. Hopefully. Yes? Is it working? Maybe? I don't know if you can hear me. I cannot currently hear you. Okay, you're fixing something. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I was just thinking that this was the second time someone told me I looked cool recently in game. But the other one was on my Demon Hunter with the slightly adjusted red Plunderstorm outfit. The usual seance, yeah. Just gotta do some magic sometimes. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know what to do about the sound thing, but I do need to fix it if it's going to be affecting you guys being able to hear people on Discord with me, because, like, we do that often enough that, like, I gotta do something about it. So... And yeah, like, I could try a different voice service. We could keep using the Blizzard thing, but that's, like, not a good solution. And also, even when I'm not on stream, I would like to still have other fucking sounds coming out of my computer when I'm on a voice chat, so...
I can hear you now.
Okay, good. I can hear you now, too.
Yeah, I had to mess with my settings. I had to get my microphone set. I knew I was gonna have to check into my microphone.
Okay, fair enough. And now I can confirm that stream can also hear you. Victory! Hooray! Fuck.
That's all.
I feel so dumb that the 3 fucking dungeons. Nobody can hear you. Oh god. What a mess. Whatever. Shit happens. It's fine. I mean, I have seen other people's streams where, like, someone just didn't want to be on stream, and so they were talking to nobody, but... still.
Yeah.
I was talking to you as if people could hear you, so that's not ideal.
To be fair, you could also just spend an hour muted.
That's true. I mean, I don't know if I've ever gone quite that long being muted, but it's probably close. Well, I don't know. Hopefully people yell at me after like 5 or 10 minutes at max, but yeah. Getting muting myself is bad. I was just like, I'm gonna do a thing, and then immediately lost whatever that was. What difficulties are we signing up for?
Just did 2 2s. I can go up to a 5.
Okay, yeah, no, that works for me. Yeah, like that's another one I have absolutely nothing for, so. Doodaloo. I appreciate that the entrance to this one is just literally right here. Excellent.
Same.
This actually is probably the most convenient dungeon entrance in a really long time.
It is. Yeah.
Because, like, even the ones that were near Valdrakken were still a solid flight away. They weren't in the city.
I think the last time we had it in the... No, it was BFA. I was gonna say.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was BFA. Ooh, a feast. That's nice. Of course, this guy, the healer here, is Trashmaster, so I guess we know what cloak they have. But yeah, I think the Mechagon entrance was also, like, that was obviously also right in that Patches hub, but still, it wasn't, like, the main faction hub for the expansion.
5, 4,
I don't know.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Oh, right, I was like, wow, I can hear sound again, too! And then I was like, oh, right, because we're not on fucking Discord anymore. That would do it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I got a pull timer, I can hear it! God. Okay, ooh, now I can hear your keyboard, so... Which is fine, because usually everyone also has to listen to mine, so...
Oh, yeah. It's all... I bought the Cherry Reds were the quietest at the time. I was like, oh, this is still very loud.
Yeah. Mine are browns, so I think they might be a smidge quieter than reds, but I'm not sure.
They're at least not blues.
Yes, yeah, blues are loud on purpose. Whereas both red and brown are not intending to be loud. I think black is also clicky, maybe? I don't know, I don't remember. But yeah, like, I picked brown because it's a good combination of tactile and, like, the clicky-clacky pleases my brain, but not in a, okay, I got tired of hearing my own keyboard after 3 hours kind of way.
Yeah.
My sister had or has blues, and yeah. Like, your fingers really do fly across them to type fast, but they're fucking loud.
Yeah, blues are just, like, not great for living with other people.
Or working with other people. I mean, to be fair, when she was using them most, she was, like, in her workstation in the basement, which was away from the rest of the house. So I think it was fine, but yeah. I don't know if there might be some way to just, like, put sound suppression on my stream to get rid of it, but, like, I don't know.
Set up a noise gate.
Yeah, like, it's...
Oh, it's close.
It sure was. I'm actually surprised that that wasn't just full on not close and just it. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if the clicky drives people off or not. Like, nobody's ever actually complained about it. It doesn't come up that often, but I do know that sometimes people will just fucking leave if something's annoying instead of saying something, so I don't know.
I haven't.
Do I need to do a survey to see if people find my
It's
creaky
not
keys
usually
annoying?
noticeable. It's only noticeable when you like start typing a message.
Oh, okay. See, I just assumed that it was like a constant thing, at least while I'm playing WoW. And so if it's not usually something that stands out, then I don't mind. Because I do like at least Discord's noise gating is aggressive enough, and I know you can adjust it, but it's aggressive enough that like sometimes like I don't like when like laughter and shit gets missed. Right? Cuz like I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want that. So, I'm always a little bit cautious with noise gating stuff. When you're in like a raid group or whatever and there's a bunch of people talking and stuff, like it's better, but yeah. And like I try not to be sitting here like slamming the buttons when I'm just like doing my rotations. So, yeah. I'm not literally over here rolling my face around on the keyboard, so.
Oh, I am. The harder the button press, the better the spell goes off.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do that sometimes, especially when there's a game where like I'm like holding a key down for a while. I'm like, hold it harder! Fuck! Not great. Not the best.
Okay.
Wow, you get fucking
Oh yeah,
30...
you haven't done this.
Not in Mythic. Nope.
So 4 beams come out from the center. They point in the direction of the balls, so just be careful.
Okay. Ah.
That's kind of the main thing. Everything else you've seen from the...
I'm just doing it normally.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can stand here. Oh, opposite way. I could probably survive it. I just don't want to.
I mean, yeah, let's not test fate today. But
I
yeah,
also
okay,
might eat my cheat death.
Yeah, which is not ideal. But yeah, no, that was manageable. I can handle that. And I mean, it is also a 2, right? So, could be worse. I keep expecting it to be... I'm like, wow, things are dying so fast. Oh, right, because it's a 2, and we were doing 7s to start, so...
Yeah.
I hate that this thing makes me do 2 runaway things in a row. Not a goddamn fan.
We're good. We're good here.
Ah!
Other side. God damn it.
Fuck! I am very surprised that I survived that, but I had to run through a circle or run through the beam. It was one or the other, so...
I don't think the healer survived. So.
Oh, they didn't, and I feel bad. I kind of, like, stole their oh shit button, and I feel bad about it. Oh well, whatever, everything is fine.
Okay, they're coming.
But wow,
Don't
you
want to
get...
pull these guys without a healer, but I probably could.
Well, they're coming. They're almost here.
Pull one.
Getting through 37% of the trash before the first boss is impressive, though. Like, I mean, I know that that's just,
You
like,
have
the
to
way
pull
trash
it.
is. No, and I know, and it's front-loaded. But yeah, it's just unusual numbers for a mythic is all. But yeah, like, you're running around the whole room. I get why you have to pull them.
I think the only thing I like about these dungeons is that, like, a lot of them are very straightforward.
Yeah, that's fair. I would agree with that. Decent amount of, like, self-explanatory mechanics. Not entirely, but decent amount.
Also, the routing's, like, super press W.
Yeah, yeah. And then there's fucking Motherload.
Well, it's extremely press W, you just don't want to.
I mean, I guess. me just running into a wall as hard as possible so that I don't kill anyone. Stinky void monsters.
They used to be people.
They sure did. What a shame. No, please don't run that shit into me. And that's the problem with not being able to see circles on the fucking stairs. Don't think either me or the healer knew whether we were in the circle. Whether I was in the circle, I guess, because it was on them.
Oh, am I getting healed? No, I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna get the heal break. Or not. Let me
Everything is
drop
fine.
the sector. I cannot do that on Nada 2. That's 40% of my healing gone.
Yep.
Okay.
I do, there is some bonus to hearing your keyboard in that, like, it makes me feel slightly better that I'm not the only person that, like, slams buttons, even if, like, just like, okay, I'll be ready to hit it, and it'll press as soon as the GCD is done.
I am fighting the GCD constantly. I can't
Oh, yeah.
pull the base classes.
Yep, same, because it's just like, I'm just gonna hit this button until it actually does something. Which is, like, not an efficient way to play. I'm sure a pro would be like, oh my god, save your fucking keystrokes or whatever, but fuck that.
Oh, shit.
Also, that would require me, like, paying way too much attention to the actual cooldown, and I don't want to do that. It does sometimes
I'm fairly
mean-
sure everyone fights the GCD.
I think so. I have to assume so. Plus, like, although, yeah, so the one problem is that, like, sometimes you end up, like, pressing things out of order, but, yeah. I try not to. But I do absolutely do more damage when I'm, like, staring at my, like, skills to make sure that I'm hitting everything in exactly the right order. So.
Okay, these guys.
Uh-huh. Just me sarcastically talking back to the boss is no big deal.
I don't remember this guy.
Me neither. Didn't you do a rookery last night?
No, I meant like I don't remember this guy in the story. Basically,
I mean,
they should be able to handle the debuff, or I'm gonna get it. I need to be over here.
I
Fuck.
don't
I might have killed. I just killed the hunter.
I don't know how, but okay.
The debuff jumps from person to person, and hunter. And the hunter got too close to me.
Do I just come
It's
stand
just gonna
next
jump
to you?
for me.
Yeah.
I need to. There we go.
Do I need it to come back to me, or?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It just goes to 4 people.
Okay. But no, I think basically this guy's only story is in here. At least mostly. So.
Okay.
I don't think you're really missing anything.
You gave it
fun.
to the mage. Or you
I
gave it
sure
to the healer.
did.
Get away from the healer.
Oh, no, Enola isn't the healer. It's just that the healer is also a monk. Or, oh, no, she's a
We don't
shaman.
have a mage in this group. I meant shaman.
Yeah,
Well,
I also thought...
I was making I made panda assumptions.
I made they're both blue assumptions, even though I am fully aware of the difference in the shade of blue.
It's gonna go on you.
Okay. Oh, nope. Healer
You
stole
can.
it.
Oh, it's gonna go on you next.
Yep.
See if you can run out to the mage, or it
Yeah,
can.
no, I figured he was
Just go.
gonna die. It's fine.
Wait for the man. I appreciate this, Hunter.
Yeah, I didn't notice it until you said that, but yep. Someone's gotta tank the floor and eat pizza rolls. I mean...
Where's the soccer balls? Okay. Here come soccer balls, I think. Yep, there they are. You remember the soccer ball boss from,
From which?
the Ny'alotha, the,
We go down, but there are more survivors to rescue. The lift
whatever you call it. Ny'alotha, the last raid of, BFA.
No, actually, because I wasn't around for that, because my guild, like, took a break, and then kind of... And then I left and sort of tried to come back for Shadowlands, and then that didn't work, and then when I came back later, my guild was dead. So, that's how that went. But no, I've soloed most of Ny'alotha a couple times before they made it actually soloable, the last two bosses, and that's it. I wasn't here for it at all.
So the first boss of the Dragon Wing had a mechanic where you had to play soccer with this ball and get into a goal.
I mean, I guess that's kinda fun.
It was a thing.
It could be worse, I guess.
Because I think we had to assign soccer positions.
I mean,
One point.
that makes sense. Decent way to deal with
And
it.
you needed multiple people to do soccer. And you needed more than like, you need like 6 or 7 people to do soccer.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot. A lot of soccer. Yeah, before they adjusted it, not related, I'm just reminding that I did manage to beat Rauden, but I got my ass handed to me like 2 or 3 times beforehand, because, spoiler alert, his fucking damage was all still percentage based at the time. That hurt.
Oh, I hated Rauden.
It was not, it's not a good fight, or, well, it's not,
No,
it's
not
a
that I
rough
hated Rauden.
fight.
I actually did Rauden a lot because he had a weapon I wanted.
Yeah. But yeah, it was definitely a rough fight. So, and like, I mean, I didn't even do it when it was current, but like, I could tell from before they made it soloable properly, which again, I haven't done it since they made those changes, but I hope that that's also better. But yeah, it was pretty fucking rough, just soloing it 2 expansions later, so yeah.
I'm backed up, so I wanted to save it.
Well, the good news is we're gonna clear this with so much fucking extra time.
Yeah, we're double pushing this, like, for sure. Probably could have
Oh, yeah.
pushed if I really wanted to go fast, but I didn't see the need.
Yeah, no, it's not necessary, but yeah.
Okay, so this one has a braking thing where you get a circle on around you, and it's kind of like the bombs in Floodgate.
Mm-hmm. And you just take it out, right?
You want to take it to a crystal.
Okay.
Like a, Yeah. Otherwise, it turns into like one of the big guys that we've been fighting.
Right, okay. And it is now the big boy.
Yep. So you can take this. You can stay here and get this one, but we've got it spread out for it.
Okay, and yeah, everyone else already started sprinting over there, so I guess I'm staying here. I wasn't far enough away to charge because his hitbox is huge. And his hitbox being huge is nice, but... I'm charging in. Also, it's really good for my rage generation. So...
Shields down. Okay, that's the crystal thing. So you want to go right here.
Where? Okay. Thank God for heroic leap. It's very weird using Blade Storm on a single target fight, but that's how it works right now. Which is a Slayer thing, I think.
Yep.
Slayer is really fond of spinny world death.
Look, it wants to kill things. It's in the name.
Mm-hmm. Truly.
I remember how people were super unimpressed with the warrior talents.
Yeah, they're like, again, it's the same thing as the changes they made this patch. Like, the throughput is good, and like some of it is kind of fun, I think. How have I seriously not done the recurring heroic? Okay, I guess not. Not that I needed to. Whatever.
Nice.
Yeah.
I do not need these pants.
I like how it says that it's a kilt, and it's not a fucking kilt. Disappointed. Okay. I guess that'll be it.
Yep.
And then, but I'm gonna go see if I get a goddamn fucking necklace, please. That would be great. Boop. And there, I got done with the complicated-ish weekly right at the start. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a fucking necklace, man! Yes! That never happens!
This is hero. I need to stay in vengeance. Fuck. Let's see what I get out of this gambling box.
Do it. Do it up. I hope it's good. I did shout yes and wake up the kitten, so whoops.
Cool.
What? What'd you get?
I got the ring from the last boss.
Yay! Is that good? Can you at least use
That's...
it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, I got the very rare ring from the last boss.
Oh, well then congrats. That's great. Like, wait,
Oh,
from
nice.
Gallywix? You mean?
Yeah, from Gallywix.
Ah, well, fuck yeah, let's go. And there, yay, yay, yes. Now I can fucking convert my runes, thank God. Took this fucking
Okay.
long. But yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No
it
problem.
worked. We did it.
Later.
Bye. Okay, yeah, it is 20 to 6, so we are behind schedule. I was really hoping we would get some cute kitty time at the end, and then he was like, bitch, you woke me up and left, so I guess not. But that's fine. Oh, Sid's up. We haven't seen Sid in a bit. Let's go see Sid. Excellent. Sid is Raiding. That is the raid. There's an ad, so I couldn't tell for a second. When small, but yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, Amy, again very much for the raid. I appreciate it every time. I just noticed that there is a very unsettling undead in a blue and white version of the witch outfit, and it's great. I don't know how well you can see that. Here, I'll just inspect it. Where did that even come from? Like, that must have been trading post too, but maybe, I don't know, but that's funny. The sleepy baby is awake. I woke him up. I'm a terrible, terrible mom, I guess. But we got a fucking necklace. I can't. Got a fucking necklace, thank God. I was not expecting that to actually happen. I truly wasn't, so yay. Now we'll see if I can figure out my fucking sound issues. So, oh, okay, yeah, see, I was wondering if the different color was like, like a store thing or not, but I'm not that surprised that it is. Weird choice to spend money on to put on your undead man, but I mean, I respect it. It's a choice, but I respect it. Anyway, appreciate you guys. I am not entirely sure what we're doing tomorrow. Probably this, but we'll see. Suppose feel free to shout at me if you want to do something else, but I don't think most of you care, so we'll figure it out. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and let's go say hi to Sid. Bye.